OnStar by GM. To learn more, visit OnStar.com.
Hi, it's Pugs here for the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. In today's hustle and bustle, so many companies seem to forget the most important rule of their business, their customer. This is not the case at Dr. Booth's place. I was really impressed when I met him because he stressed patient care, safety, and satisfaction above all else. You know, he sees every one of his patients personally. Combine the experience and the focus on safety, and you create the perfect situation for your vision. He's so confident, Dr. Booth is, that he's offering a 20/20 guarantee. If your eyes are not 20/20 after your procedure, it's absolutely free. Here's more great news. For a limited time, you can receive up to $550 off per eye on the Wavefront customized Intra LASIK. When it comes to your vision, make the right decision. Dr. Booth and the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. That number again is 214-328-0444. And on the web, it's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
When flying, sometimes the only choice you get is chicken or lasagna. Not on Priceline.com. Now you have all kinds of choices. Choose your exact flights, shop and compare prices, times, airlines, or you can still name your own price and save even more. Yep, you can choose everything but the in-flight movie. Priceline, the best choice in travel.
And now Priceline is having a huge sale on rental cars. Go to Priceline.com for all the details.
When I wear black, even a little dandruff shows. And my old dandruff shampoo just wasn't cutting it. I still had flakes and dry scalp. So I switched to Selsun Blue Moisturizing Shampoo with aloe and moisturizers. Doctor recommended Selsun Blue has a proven ingredient to relieve dandruff. Plus, it keeps my hair and scalp healthy and flake-free.
If you see flakes, try Selsun Blue. Selsun Blue Moisturizing Dandruff Shampoo.
I'm telling you, it really works.
Never wear black without the blue. Selsun Blue. Use as directed.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Brian.
You're a little bit of a control freak, my friend.
Why?
Well, you don't seem to let anybody... You allow them to do what they want to do. I'm not saying you restrain them, but you keep such a close tab. If they don't do it your way, there's repercussions.
I don't know if you've noticed or not, Brian, but my needs and my wants also come into play in a relationship. And if I don't like something, I have every right, and I owe it to myself to say, I don't like this, and I was happy when this wasn't going on.
I agree. You're a single man. I agree. No, you shouldn't have to put up...
Well, that doesn't make me a control freak. I have feelings, and I can... Brian.
Any of those guys in that studio right now disagree that you're a control freak?
Hold on a second. Who wants some of this?
I don't...
See? Tyler Cox, program director for KRLD, resigned.
Will there be an interim person taking his spot?
Yes. Would you like to ask a question, Dan?
Are you going to be the interim PD at KRLD?
No. Oh, my God. No, you're not.
Ben Dover works for you.
Oh, no. No. No.
Yes.
No.
The chick over there that's the news director now will oversee news operations. I'll be over local talk talent. Excuse me a second, please.
Nice little dance. Well, what are you going to do? What?
I'm still picking out outfits that Dover's going to have to wear.
Any additional pay involved with this position, or is it just purely for the glory?
No, I think it's just to help out the infinity chain. I'm a team player.
Did I miss something?
I don't know. They just asked me if I was going to get any extra pay for the KRLD thing. I went, no, it's just to help out. I'm a team player.
I think that guy that gave you the email about your shorts at the gym, I think he's really trying to help you out more than anything. I don't think he's trying to talk trash to you, because honestly, if you've been to a gym, there's always the short shorts guy, and he always, he really doesn't know that he's the short shorts guy, but he kind of gets laughed at by everyone, And it's not that people are checking you out, it's just kind of hard to miss the dude wearing the ridiculously short shorts, So.
Yeah, nobody else is looking at the other guys running around with the T-shirts with the arms cut off, or the fact that all their body hair has been shaved off. That ain't it. They're looking for the guy with the short shorts. Yeah, that ain't queer.
Those guys have their problems too. Those guys get laughed at just as much as anyone else.
The guys running around with the belts, the great big thick belts for the lifting. They're not doing anything. They're just wearing the belt. Guys are wearing the belts, laying on a bench, lifting stuff.
Right.
Oh, that's just as goofy as the short shorts. I agree with you. And like wearing the Under
Well, I'm sorry that I wasn't planned for the whole GQ thing when I go to the gym. I throw on shorts, I throw on stuff, I make sure my business is covered up, and I go work out.
Well, you might just want to,
I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
When you're fabulous like me, you set the stage. If I want to bring short shorts in, I'll bring them up. I'll pull them up past my crack. I'll walk around in the gym every Saturday with my camel nose hanging out. What? Yes, Carrie?
I was just wondering if you saw Clint when he started falling asleep during the ceremony today.
Did he really?
Yeah, his eyes were drooping. They took him off, and then they went back on him, and he was falling asleep.
I saw him sitting. What's he doing sitting next to Hillary?
They're married.
Well,
it did look uncomfortable, didn't it?
Yeah, she didn't look. I understand she's at a funeral, and maybe she's been crying, but she didn't look happy at all to be sitting anywhere near him.
Neither one of them did.
No.
But she's right. Yeah, the eyes were like baggy and drooping, and just about halfway open. Maybe it was a bad camera angle.
He was probably sedated so he could sit next to her.
Well, I know that he's. Thanks, sweetie. I know that he's pissed off that. This was off the record, or I forgot how they found out, but he was pissed off that he wasn't asked to speak.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
He's a Democrat.
That doesn't make any difference.
Well,
the guy's dead. Right. It's not a political event. It's a human event.
Sure.
But they didn't like him. You know what? Maybe, and I don't know for sure, but maybe the Reagans didn't want some guy that screwed skanks speaking at his funeral. I could be reading too much into that. Maybe the Reagans didn't want some guy who would take a stogie and cram it into a fat chick speaking on his behalf.
The Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
In this great land of ours, we love winners. Oh, sure, we claim to root for the underdog, but do we really mean it? No. Our hearts are with the victors, the champions, the Chevrons. Recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline to earn the coveted top-tier detergent gasoline certification from Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM. Designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower-quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts, Top Tier far exceeds government guidelines, and Chevron was the first to meet it as is. We didn't have to change a thing, unlike others who had to alter their formulations to qualify. It's another impressive first for Chevron, and it'll look nice on the trophy shelf next to our 30-year run as the only gasoline used by the big three U.S. automakers to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. So, next time you need to fill up, remember, you can settle for a runner-up, or you can go with a proven winner. Chevron.
It's Stevie Ryan with the Russ Martin Show for DFW Gun Range and Training Center. It's the place to get your concealed handgun license. I did it there. Russ renewed his there. I've got my girlfriend Joy signed up for a class. She's going to go in and finally get hers, as well as an intro to handguns classes. She shoots really well, but you know what? If you haven't been around them a lot, you really do need to get that intro to handguns class done before you get your concealed handgun license. Talk to Robert or the guys at 214-630-4866. It's on Mockingbird Lane, just 3 blocks east of Stemmons. DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Are you looking to hire uniformed security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your business's security requirements. They encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs and recognize that safety and security are the keys to maintaining smooth, efficient, and profitable operations. For more information on the Southwest Group Protective Services, go to swgprotect.com or call us at 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh seventh heaven. Lucy and Kevin are pregnant, but Kevin Kinkirk is a policeman, a handsome cop who is tempted on the job.
Kevin?
Lucy, wait! Now their marriage faces its biggest test.
What's wrong? I confronted him. Kevin's cheating on me. I've got to raise my daughter as a single mother.
A fresh seventh heaven, followed by a fresh Everwood with guest star Anne Heche. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. then, North Texas weather can change without warning. That's why you need a weather forecast you can trust. Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman and Meteorologist Fred Barnhill give WB News at 9's weather team accuracy you can depend on. Bob Gooseman and Fred Barnhill, 2 good reasons to watch the weather on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new 7th Heaven at 7, followed by Everwood at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Last season, the producers of My Big Fat Obnoxious Fiancé pulled off the biggest con in TV history.
I'm a professional actor.
What? Now, they're bringing an even bigger con to the boardroom. And you won't believe how far these Ivy League hotshots will go.
I'm going to do everything I can
to win a dream job that doesn't exist.
Behind me is an office obstacle course.
He's shooting paintballs at us! My Big Fat Obnoxious Boss, starting Sunday, November 7th on Fox.
When I wear black, even a little dandruff shows, and my old dandruff shampoo just wasn't doing enough. I still had flakes, and my scalp felt dry and itchy. So I switched to Selsun Blue Moisturizing Shampoo with aloe and moisturizers.
Doctor recommended Selsun Blue as a proven ingredient to relieve dandruff. Plus, it keeps hair and scalp healthy and itch-free.
If your dandruff shampoo can't handle black, do what I did. Switch to Selsun Blue Moisturizing Shampoo.
Never wear black without the blue. Selsun Blue. Use as directed.
This Tuesday, make plans for the biggest party in town, the Superheroes Party at Cabaret Royale. This super party has everything. $1 wells and domestic beers, and free hors d'oeuvres from 6 till 9. Settle in with your favorite hottie. Enjoy the festivities at Cabaret Royale. It's the biggest night of the month with the sexiest girls in the coolest costumes. Only at Cabaret Royale. It all starts at 6 Tuesday nights with dollar domestics, dollar wells, and free hors d'oeuvres till 9. Did I mention they were super hors d'oeuvres? This Tuesday at Cabaret Royale, the Superheroes Party. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill.
Racing has a new home in Dallas-Fort Worth.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Jimmy Johnson wants the lead in a hurry. Johnson looks low in turn 3. Nemechek is up high. Johnson gets a nose out front. He wants the lead off 4. Here comes up, ready or not. Here comes the boy from the south. It's a clean sweep in 2004 for Jimmy Johnson at the Lowe's Motor Speedway as he wins for the 5th time in 2004. Here comes up, ready or not. Here comes the boy from the south.
NASCAR and Live 105.3, a match made in pit row.
Here comes the ready or not.
Live 105.3.
you get a copy of it?
You copied me.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that intern chick that came in, copped an attitude.
Yeah.
I lied in because I was looking for somebody else. At night, she didn't have her card.
Yeah.
She walked right past me as I'm opening up the side door. I went, wait a minute, I don't know who you are. Come back over here. Too bad.
Yeah.
So I told them I went. Since she's in the promotions department, you guys let me know what the discipline, what you going to do to her. My mic sound different?
Yes, it does. I don't know why.
What they do to it? Sounds funny. What, Dan? Sounds tinnier? Who wants to lay down some cash that when Chloe goes to tell them, they said nothing's been changed?
I know they will.
Go get him, Chloe. So anyway, I said, once you guys have dealt with her, I want to know what action's being taken. Personally, I don't care. It's just she could have copped that attitude with anybody. And if she's going to be ugly to me, she can be ugly to listeners. They let her off the hook with the 3. It sounds like something out of The Simpsons.
I agree.
Read it.
Jeff.
Hold on a second. What'd they say, Chloe?
No, nothing's been changed.
Nothing's been changed. And he said to unplug it and plug it back in.
Okay, I certainly don't mind. Because that's going to change the processing. Here we go. All right, that's out. Hello? They were right.
Totally different. Oh, my God. You're amazing.
Did he really say to unplug it?
I swear.
Plug it back in.
Because we've changed nothing. Try to unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah.
Why would that change anything?
I don't know.
It's not like the mic's going to reboot.
No.
Were you finished reading the thing?
No. It said, Jeff, I am very sorry for letting you down. Please let Russ know that I am sorry as well. I will make an effort to treat others in the station how I would like to be treated. Brandy.
That doesn't sound like something out of The Simpsons?
It does, yeah. Sorry I let you down. I ain't doing it again.
Let me try and unplugging this thing again, see if it changes anything.
Okay. All right.
Hello?
That's better.
This sound all right?
Yeah, you're perfect.
Good.
That worked. Who knew?
I knew it would take but a second to get it first. Them engineers is on top of it.
Yes. Clearly, they understand the mechanics.
Back in. All right. Yeah, that was their big penalty phase. I am sorry I acted this way. I'll try not to act like that again. I wouldn't like it if somebody acted like that to me. Sorry. That's fine. Just keep her away from me. And I very seldom, short of salespeople, I very seldom say that in real life.
Yeah.
Just the attitude.
Well, you know, you're part-time. You walk into a door in the building you're not supposed to be walking into.
Yeah.
You tell somebody who the hell you are.
Yeah, she wouldn't even say her name.
No.
And I'm sure they're thinking, well, it's Russ. He was an ass to her to begin with.
No, because you were expecting somebody else.
Right.
Yeah.
I was there to let my dance instructor in. I open the door. She goes shooting by. Thanks, didn't have my card. So I called her back. Wait, you need to come back over here. I'm supposed to be in here. I don't know who you are. Too bad. God. Now, what if that had been on Garrow or Purdy that let her in?
Yeah.
Would they have gotten off with the,
no.
I am sorry I acted that way?
No.
How many times I got to unplug this thing before it works?
That I don't know.
Okay. We try it again.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
I may do the whole show like this. Do it till they get the mic fixed.
Great.
Maybe we'll do do 30 minutes non-stop boogity.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I'd rather we didn't.
All right. Anything else going on? When you called me Saturday night, where were you?
Oh, second row, center of the Toby Keith. You couldn't hear the song?
No.
Oh, okay.
You know what? How distorted cell phones sound?
Oh, well, sorry. Yeah, he was singing "How Do You Like Me Now?" So I thought I'd call you and let you hear it.
I don't like that song.
But you love that song.
I like the Me song.
Oh, maybe it was Me. Yeah, that was a song.
Were you drunk?
No.
Were you drunk?
No, absolutely not. No. It was the Me song then. Whatever song you like, that's the one.
Were you drunk?
No.
Tell me the truth.
I'm telling you. No.
I'll know.
I know. You'll know.
Was Joy drunk?
No. No, we'd got to the hotel, took a nap. We'd just gotten to the show. Went backstage for the meet and greet.
Did you meet Toby?
Yeah.
And?
Great guy. Had a good time. Saw the bus that got shot. Still got a bullet hole in it.
Why'd they shoot his bus?
This happened about a month ago in Dallas. They were on their way back up to Oklahoma City, going through Carrollton. And
well, I guess that answers the question.
What?
About the song.
Anyway, they repaired the outside of the bus, but you can still see where the bullet hole went in. It was going up at an angle like they tried to kill the driver. And
why did they knock the driver?
I don't know. It's a random shooting. It wasn't meant for Toby or anybody else. The buses aren't even marked, so you wouldn't know it's his bus.
Why have everything to shoot at? They'd pick a bus.
They've shot at, this is a serial person that's doing this. They've shot at tractor trailers and buses and such in that corridor.
Well, I'm sure it's certainly just a hooligan child who means no harm.
Yes. It was a very large bullet hole.
Probably somebody else reenacting something they saw in a video game.
Very possibly.
That's not a bad video game. Shoot at country singers.
No.
Shoot at their buses.
No. Anyway, Toby wasn't in the bus. The driver was hurt, but he wasn't killed. But anyway, so got to hang out backstage. Got the second row center seats. Great show. Good
Do
time.
any dope?
No, I didn't do any dope.
They out when you got there?
No. They don't do dope. No. It was a lot of fun.
Why are you chomping your teeth so much lately?
I don't know.
It's cursingly
don't.
Obnoxious.
Okay, I'll be more.
You won't.
Time.
Are you wearing your tooth thingy?
Uh-huh.
Every night. Tell me the truth.
Yes, you'll know if I don't.
Seems to have been ramping up over the past few weeks. Is the black phone ringing?
Yeah.
Anyway, sure wish we could get this on the air. Hello. Yes? Hi, Shannon. My traffic for what? No. How'd you get this number? Where did you get it? Tell me, I'll know. No, I'm not messing with you. Why would this be Heaven 97? Are they still on the air?
I don't know.
Oh. Christians don't deserve traffic.
Stop.
They don't. No, you don't. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Don't you hang up on me. I already know who you are and where you work. Yeah, you just said it's Shannon with the traffic service. You worked at the Eagle? Did you work at the Eagle? Mm-hmm. Call back on the request line so I can put you on the air. Is she cute? Call back. Chloe, you take her out?
We went out for drinks once.
Oh, yeah. Call me back on the request line. It's what's the number?
214-787-1053.
Yeah, it's 787-1053. All right, bye. That is the first time that phone's ever rang, and sort of was for me.
It was for a radio station that used to be here.
Right.
Close enough.
Maybe that's what that phone number is. It used to be the hotline for Heaven 97.
Right.
How very ironic.
Yes. Very much.
She said it's Shannon from the traffic service. She worked for Metro?
Mm-hmm. She works for Gail. She worked a week for Gail when Gail was out.
Oh. So how'd you hook up with her?
She just called it. She was doing traffic the week you were on Best Of, and I was running Best Of.
So you're hitting at her. What am I trying to say?
Hitting on her.
Hitting on her on the phone?
No, actually, she asked me. She goes, hey, what are you doing later on tonight? I go, so let's go there. I have no idea. Why don't you meet me over at the Beagle for drinks? Okay, cool. Call you after the show.
Where did you meet?
A place called the Beagle on Greenville. It's like the Regal Beagle.
Like with Chrissy Snow?
Yeah.
Yeah, Three's Company.
What'd you do?
We just had drinks and played a stupid little ring game. That's about it. Then I went.
With her clam?
I went home. No. Didn't really go anywhere.
Yeah. Did you try?
Not really.
Did she try?
No, actually, I left, and I think she went home with someone else that night.
Oh, man. You got her liquored up for somebody else.
Yeah, that's what happened.
All right. Is that note right?
Mm-hmm.
John, did you drink Friday night?
No.
You didn't drink at the ratings party?
Yes, I did. I had it. Well, not really. I put the glass of champagne up to my lips. I didn't really.
Did you swallow anything?
No.
Did it go in your mouth?
No. I just put it up to my lips.
Did he drink?
After we cheered everybody. No. What?
I could have swore I saw you have a drink.
Diet Coke. I had about 4 of them.
But you had a glass of champagne.
Lifted it to my mouth. Then
Flo's an expert.
I'm telling you, I poured
Don't challenge
I poured it into Joy's. It sat there for like 30 minutes. I poured it into Joy's glass.
Okay.
No, but I did take it. I did tip. We all had a cheers.
Yeah.
And I lifted it to my lips.
And you didn't drink any of it? Are you that worried about it?
I just don't want to. You've come this far. I'll tell you what, if I survive New Orleans not drinking, here's a town where at 9:30 on a Sunday morning, I want to get something to eat. We're down in the Bourbon Street.
I'm sorry, start this story over again. I wasn't paying attention. What time of the morning?
9:30 Sunday morning.
Okay.
We want to get down and have something to eat because the concert ran late. We didn't.
Where'd you get that shirt?
I bought it in the French Quarter. The same place I got Chloe what's it called? Voodoo doll.
What'd you get that for?
He asked for one.
What color is it?
It's black. It's a voodoo doll. Leave it alone, please.
Voodoo dolls don't have to be black.
It just happened to be the color that it was.
I understand black magic.
So I'm down in Bourbon Street. That place is scary. 9:30 in the morning, I walk into a restaurant and I go, can I get something?
How much are these voodoo dolls?
I don't know. $10, $12, I don't remember.
How much are the white ones?
I didn't price them according to color.
Oh.
I didn't. No. Anyway, I asked the guy for something.
Do you have the voodoo doll, Chloe?
Yeah, it's on my desk.
Yeah, go get it. I'd like to see it.
And the guy looks at me like I'm crazy. He goes, food? Well, maybe around 11. I go, but I'll bet right now I could get a cocktail. He goes, yeah, what do you want? So you can drink at 9:30 in the morning on Sunday, but you can't find any food.
Why wouldn't they have any food?
They just don't serve. Restaurants and stuff don't open until 11. Chloe told me there's some place down there that you can actually eat. But everywhere I walked in, the bar was open, but the restaurant part was closed.
Hang on a second.
It's a scary town.
Look at your voodoo doll.
What?
It's so lifelike. I really thought he walked in with a tiny person. What'd you pay for this?
Yeah, $10, $12. I can't remember. They have all kinds of different ones.
Marie Laveau's original voodoo doll for love, prosperity, and health. Can I pull the tag off? You don't mind? All right. I want to be able to read this. Your doll was handmade. Yeah. Locally from near. Are we still on the air?
Mm-hmm. That was the phone ringing again.
The monitors just flashed.
Oh.
You hear the thunder outside? Yeah. All right. I'm taking the 3:30 if we go off the air.
I'm at 3:37.
3:45.
All right. What time did I take?
3:30.
What time did you take?
3:37.
And Chloe took 3:45. What time do you want, Dan? You better hurry.
I'll take what was Chloe 3:45? I'll take 3:46.
All right. Because with us, we got one of two shots. Either it gets us at Cedar Hill, where all the transmitters are, or it gets us here and then knocks down our studio to transmitter link, and we go off regardless. Right. But something always happens. It don't matter. Let's see. Your doll was as from near authentic materials as was available nearly 200 years ago. This was an all-purpose voodoo doll to bring the owner love, prosperity, and good health. It will also protect and repel Negative forces.
Correct.
Huh.
Just stop.
This doll is not a toy. Not safe for small children. So they really think it's real?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's places, there's voodoo stores that they have candles, they have altars. They don't let you take pictures. They think it's disrespectful to the spirits. It's a weird, weird town. You're walking through puke. This is 9:30 Sunday morning.
I'm sorry, why didn't you go?
It was weird.
Because there are plenty of very nice places in Dallas or Fort Worth where they would be happy to have you walk through their own bile.
No. We just had Sunday to play, so we went down to the French Quarter. It was cool. It really is a neat place. I can't even imagine being there for like a party or Mardi Gras or something.
I wouldn't go for Mardi Gras. You could get stabbed in the crowd, and they would never find who did it. I can't.
You're right.
How could they catch them?
They wouldn't.
With all the noise and everything else, and the way the crowd is packed, you probably wouldn't fall down for a couple of minutes.
You're right. It was frightening. Sunday morning at 10, the place was scary. You look down little alleys, and there's curmudgeons and people down these dark alleys that are just staring at you. It's like weirdest place. It's really frightening.
I want to go. What time did the curmudgeons come out?
They were out Sunday morning. A lot of them were cleaning the sidewalks. Okay. I mean, they're washing the sidewalks out from the night before.
Oh, all right. Thought you meant with their own urine.
No, that was the night before.
Hi, Shannon.
Hi.
When do you do traffic for Heaven 97?
I'm just filling in for someone today.
Who's out sick?
Nice. I don't even know his name.
Mm-hmm. So how come you went out with Chloe and then left with some other guy?
I was a little tipsy. It happens.
No, it doesn't. I've never gotten that drunk to where I leave with the wrong chick.
Yeah.
That's actually not how it went.
Okay, I'm sorry. How'd it go?
We just met. I said I'm going out with someone who used to work at Wild 100. We're going to go.
And who was that?
We're not going to talk about that.
Who was that?
Chloe, what was his name?
Who was it?
I forgot.
Was it an air guy?
Yeah.
Special Ed. That's who it was.
Yeah, a guy named Special Ed.
Why would you go to have drinks with a guy named Special Ed?
And I didn't.
No, you're not listening. What's the magic? What's the magic of going to have drinks with some guy named Special Ed?
Close Special too, and I was going to go have drinks with him.
It ain't in his name.
Oh, well, that's just an air name. It doesn't matter.
So you were enamored by his on-air persona.
And I didn't leave with him anyway.
Well, who did you leave with?
I left with myself.
I can't think of a name to throw out.
I know.
Mongoloid Jack. Special Ed got tied up.
Yeah.
I left with myself.
Chloe said you left with another guy.
I didn't leave with another guy.
Chloe?
I thought you left with Special Ed. And you called me later and said that, I totally regret that night.
Yeah, what'd you do with Special Ed when you got home?
I didn't do anything, and if Chloe would have walked me to my car like a nice gentleman would have, then he would have known I didn't leave with anyone.
Hold on. Did Special Ed walk her to her car?
I think so, because I left before you guys did.
What'd you do to Special Ed?
I didn't do anything with Special Ed.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
How long you been in radio?
About 5 years, I'm guessing.
They don't stink today. They're just airy.
Okay.
They're,
Gas again. What else is new?
how you like your job doing traffic?
I don't.
How long have you hated it?
Long enough.
Yeah.
Are you aware that we're on the air?
It don't make no difference. It don't make no difference now. I don't care.
No.
Is she cute enough for me to take out?
Yeah, she's really cute. She's cute.
Okay. Would you like to go out?
Let's go out.
Where do you hang out? She was on with Brian and Grego.
Yes.
You were part of their morning show?
Yes.
And were you bagging on me while they were?
Yes.
Oh, you were?
Yes.
And what were you saying?
Oh, wait. Are you talking? No, I wasn't a part of that.
What did you think I was talking about?
Nothing. Never mind.
Someone sent an email. She's the girl
I love you, Russ. I
worked
listen
with
to you
Grego
every
and
day.
Brian, and she is the girl on the recording of them saying you had a small wiener.
Oh, she was. You talk about my penis on the Grego and Brian show?
No, I didn't talk about your penis.
What exactly did you talk about?
I don't know anything about your penis.
It was funny at the time, wasn't it? You're on a morning show and you think they're going to be around for a while and they're bragging about the ratings, and then 3 weeks later they're all in the middle of nowhere.
I don't believe I actually.
I would pack.
You like your job? Nah.
Sucks. I hate doing traffic. Traffic sucks. The people here suck. The name sucks. Metro Traffic. What does that mean?
It's going to be something on your resume. Your next job.
I'm surprised in the middle of the phone conversation she didn't hear. Could you come over in this room for a minute?
Just a couple seconds. Walk down toward Human Resources with me. Bring your parking card.
Gail works for the same company, doesn't she?
Uh-huh, I think.
Gail works for them, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's too bad about Shannon.
Yeah.
Liked her. You didn't get nothing off of her?
No.
She sounds kind of stupid, is she?
Yeah. A little bit dingy. She's
How?
nice and cute. She's a little cutie, though.
How tall is she?
She's probably about 5'1", 5'2". She's kind of short.
That is short. What does she weigh?
You know what? I couldn't. She had this skirt thing. I couldn't tell.
All right. Shut up! Sorry.
No problem.
They don't get these walls fixed. I'm leaving.
I know. You're not getting the walls fixed. They've been like this for 30 years.
I like that. Who was that just walked by screaming?
Bugs.
What the wrong with him? And he screams right out here, right outside this flashing red light.
Uh-huh. And the neon light and the white light that all says on the air.
I want something else out there. I want a police light bar or something that comes on when these mics are on, and possibly some fingers that hang down, that point. That point at the sign when it's on. Because obviously having the sign on isn't enough.
No.
Do we have time for news?
No.
What's in the box?
I don't know. It's for you.
Good. See, my shipment of paper came in.
It's probably something else in there besides paper.
It ain't nothing but paper. Oh.
What is that?
Oh, I forgot that I ordered this.
Hey, then.
Oh, what is it called? Lightning reaction. Last off the blocks get electric shocks. It's got 4 handles.
Yeah.
And it's almost like musical chairs, but if you're the last one to get up or sit down or whatever, it shoots. How much?
You're kidding.
Instructions. Select 2 to 4 players. I got this off of, where do we get this? Stupid.com.
Okay.
It had a bunch of crap on it.
Yeah. 4 handles, and the last one to react gets shocked.
Can you hold your own? Instructions. Select 2 to 4 players. Press the button to start. When the sound stops and the trigger light goes from red to green, the last to press the trigger switch gets a shock. Be warned, if you press too soon, you get shocked. Want to play?
I don't want to play this.
Oh, come on.
How much of a shock?
I don't know. It can't be lethal or they'd stop selling them after a couple of years.
Well, I wish I got you giving you my gift, because now my gift will be crappy compared to that. I got you some bat sunglasses in New Orleans.
Let me see those.
Eh?
Yeah, those are nice.
Great. Thought about you.
Yeah, it's got metal handles.
Yeah.
And it's got like 4 cords. They look like telephone cords that connect to the center.
Okay.
Everybody holds that.
That's got pain right
See the
now.
red button on top?
Right.
And then you hold it, and I guess when the, how'd that say, when the green light comes on, you start mashing the button. I guess whoever's last gets shot.
Why would anyone want to play that?
I can't wait. You see if it needs a battery. Oh, it's already got a battery in it. Come here.
I don't want to.
Oh, come on.
How bad is the shock?
I don't know. I haven't played it yet. We can test it on Chloe.
Okay, let's do that. Does it all 4 people have to play, or is it just...
I don't know. But we got O'Malley. There's 4 of us.
Okay.
Okay. Chloe, look at the instructions. Take the instructions to Rob during the break. Let him read them. See how they work. All right. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
In this great land of ours, we love winners. Oh, sure, we claim to root for the underdog, but do we really mean it? No. Our hearts are with the victors, the champions, the chevrons. Recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline to earn the coveted top-tier detergent gasoline certification from Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM. Designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower-quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts, top-tier far exceeds government guidelines, and Chevron was the first to meet it as is. We didn't have to change a thing, unlike others who had to alter their formulations to qualify. It's another impressive first for Chevron, and it'll look nice on the trophy shelf next to our 30-year run as the only gasoline used by the big 3 U.S. automakers to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. So, next time you need to fill up, remember, you can settle for a runner-up, or you can go with a proven winner, Chevron.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh seventh heaven. Lucy and Kevin are pregnant, but Kevin Kinkirk is a policeman, a handsome cop who is tempted on the job.
Kevin?
Lucy, wait! Now their marriage faces its biggest test.
What's wrong? I confronted him. Kevin's cheating on me. I've got to raise my daughter as a single mother.
A fresh seventh heaven, followed by a fresh Everwood with guest star Anne Heche. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, North Texas weather can change without warning. That's why you need a weather forecast you can trust. Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman and Meteorologist Fred Barnhill give WB News at 9's weather team accuracy you can depend on. Bob Gooseman and Fred Barnhill, 2 good reasons to watch the weather on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new 7th Heaven at 7, followed by Everwood at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
972-258-6400. That's Dr. Gary Tylock. He is in Irving. And tomorrow night, you have another chance to pretty much change your life again. They have the free seminar that's comes on Tuesdays. You can ask all your questions. Have you ever thought about LASIK surgery? Maybe you need some help financing it. Believe me, it is worth it. It's a great investment. You walk around, and the very next day, see things you haven't seen maybe ever, but certainly in years. They call it the wow factor. Dr. Gary Tylock was seriously the only guy to even consider going to. He's done over 44,000 surgeries, all of them successful, all of them just as happy as I have been. Custom View Intro LASIK is what I got. That's where you get the Tylock 2020, or it's free guarantee. I got 2015 actually vision at distance, which is better than when I was a kid. You are going to be amazed. 972-258-6400. You can check out some of it on the web at tylock.com. But the best thing is to go to the seminar tomorrow night in Irving. 972-258-6400 for all directions, and you get to meet the staff, kind of find out what we mean when we say the Tylock Advantage. He's the guy other doctors even go to. 972-258-6400, Dr. Gary Tylock.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So, just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Welcome to your typical fast food place. How may I ruin your lunch?
Well, that scowl on your face has us off to a good start. But you know what would be great? If you could give me the cheeseburger that's been sitting under the heat lamp all day.
Sure, one stale cheeseburger coming up.
Oh, here's $10.
Here's your incorrect change, and now I'm locking the register.
Wonderful. Now, how about calling over the 15-year-old manager who knows less about operating the register than you do?
You're in luck. Here comes Chet now.
Super.
Hello, ma'am. My employee appears to be jerking you around pretty good, but perhaps I can do an even better job of it.
Sure. How about talking down to me, even though I'm old enough to be your mother? And then you can fumble around with those register keys until the folks behind start yelling at me for holding up the line.
I'll do my worst.
For a completely un-fast food experience, try CiCi's Pizza. At CiCi's, our warm, friendly environment and helpful staff keeps folks coming back. And all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99 doesn't hurt either. CiCi's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
ATMs, and how the new guy in town gets cash for lunch by Bank of America. It's 11:47 on his first day at his new job. He can still hear his friends back home.
Hey, good luck out there, Mike.
As he finishes unpacking, he gets excited. New home, new office, new places to grab some good pizza. But his bank is new, too, and he needs to find an ATM before he can eat. So he goes to bankofamerica.com, enters his new zip code, and clicks on search. He hits print and removes a page of ATM locations from the printer. But the printer calls him back for a second page, and then a third. Yes, Mike, there really are that many Bank of America ATMs close to your new office and your new home. And yes, Bank of America has more ATMs than any other bank. So you don't have to pay fees to other banks to get your own money. Welcome to Bank of America, Mike. Bank of America. Higher standards. Member FDIC.
The bus pulled up at the 9th annual pancake breakfast. I had a few questions. Hey, parents, are you tired of your kids going over their wireless minutes?
Well, you know teenagers, they talk.
About what? Yeah. And kids, are you tired of your parents hassling you for going over?
Yeah, what do you think?
They just don't get it.
We have lives too, you know.
Well, now you can relax, because only Sprint got rid of ugly overages. Check it out.
Now share 800 anytime minutes on 2 lines for just $70 a month. Additional lines are each just $10 per month. And with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families, there are no ugly overages, because 100 extra minutes cost just $5.
You can save money.
Thanks.
And you can keep talking.
Oh, yeah. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 11/14/04. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Claim based on comparable plans with 35-cent to 45-cent per minute overage. Base price will vary. Roaming excluded. See stores for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dan the Dish Direct Man.
Back for the rest of October, it's free TiVo and 4 free months of programming only from DirecTV and Dish Direct.
Pause live TV, create your own instant replays. That TiVo?
That very one and the same, Pugs. It's your last chance to get in on DirecTV's best offer of the year. 4 free months of Total Choice Premiere. That's all the basic channels, plus all the premium and sports programming free for 4 months.
888-834-1999. Call Dan the Dish Direct Man. Take advantage of these offers now because they won't be around forever.
And Dish Direct sweetens the deal by offering a free 70-hour DirecTV with TiVo built right in. Plus, it's a dual tuner model, so you can watch one show while recording another.
Revolutionize the way you watch television with free TiVo from Dan the Dish Direct Man. What's the number?
It's 888-834-1999.
That number again, 888-834-1999. Or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half-mile west of 35. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. Ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Monday is also free poker night with the Collegiate Pub Poker League. Free admission for all Texas Hold'em players. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2, setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. You guys want to test this thing?
The game?
Yeah. It's not going to... It can't shock too badly. It's a game. And it didn't come with near enough warnings.
I don't... Okay. I'll go.
Dan, you want to come in here?
I don't like to be shocked.
Yeah, I hate it too.
Especially if you don't know what's coming.
All right. Go get Rob again. I forgot what the instructions were. Rob, come in here. Dan, he'll come in on the door. All right, everybody take the handle off. All right. Hello, that was yours.
You're in your bit dumb.
Huh?
You have a dump button.
All right. Now how we do this, Rob? Don't start it yet. All right, I do what?
Just turn the switch on.
Okay. Is it on?
Okay.
And then?
And then.
Why's everybody?
Is everybody lit up as far as your light?
No.
Is?
No.
Mine is.
All right. No.
Nope.
Only 2 of them are. Okay. Mine's lit. All right. All 4 are lit.
All
now
4.
what?
Now
wait.
I press the button in the middle.
Yeah.
And it's going to play music. It's going to be red. It's going to play music. When it turns to green and the music stops, everyone has to hit their button. Last person to hit their button gets shocked. If you hit the button too quick, you're going to get shocked.
So we wait for it to turn green.
Yeah, and the music to stop.
What if it turns green before the music stops?
Push the button.
Are you sure? Are there any warning? Hang on, let me read this.
I want to say, I'll get the warning.
I just know there's a warning on the side. What's this game called?
Reaction?
Reaction lightning. Or lightning reaction. Don't nobody mash nothing because I'm reading and I'm not looking at the thing. Warning, this product emits an electric shock. Keep out of reach of children. Warning, read warning panel before. Do not use this product if you suffer from epilepsy or any similar or related illnesses. All right, you guys ready? No. Hey, can't... This, you know, this handle feels... It looks metal, but it feels plastic. Really, how much of a shock can you get through plastic?
Famous last words.
Are you guys ready?
So retarded.
Why are we doing this?
It's so retarded.
I don't know. Where do we get this, Rob?
Stupidthings.com or something. Right?
I don't know. Stupid something. I think it was just stupid.com.
Stupid.com?
Yeah. It had a bunch of crap on it. It had like all the stuff you would see in the back of the old comic books.
Yeah.
Like Mad Magazine or something?
Yeah. But all of it's real. You got this. There's just a bunch of crap. I can't remember everything.
Stupid.com doesn't bode well for those of us holding electrical shock instruments.
All right, you ready?
No.
Okay, now wait a minute. As soon as it turns green, we start mashing the button on top of the handle, right?
Well, it's going to be red first.
Yeah.
Song.
And it's going to play some music.
Yeah.
And then it's going to switch to green, and that's when you hit it.
Okay.
Be close to the dump, that's all.
Let me see if the delay's on. There, we're on.
Just start it!
I don't want to.
No parent doesn't want to play this. It's like a bad cartoon.
Well, press your button and see if you get shocked. Oh, just go ahead.
All right, I just pressed it. I didn't get shot.
All right, it ain't started. All right. Go ahead, Rob.
Okay. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Yes! Damn, I hate that game.
This is great.
Yeah, great for you guys. Damn. I think I hit it too early. I just kept thinking it was gone.
What does it feel like?
It feels like it's just it's a amount of shock. I can't even. It's just a shock. You just do it. See what happens.
I don't want to through the handle down. You want to do it again?
No, I'm out.
Rob, you want to play?
Yeah, get Rob to play.
Rob, you're the one that got shot with a taser.
I'm not clicking.
I think I went too early.
Now, what happens though if since JD got shocked, does that mean he's out and then it's left to me, Russ, and Chloe?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's
I
the
think
last
you
person?
just lose that round.
Okay.
And then you got to reset it and you got to start again.
All right.
All right? You want to try?
Sure.
All right,
You can do
Chloe.
it with 3 players.
Huh?
You can do it with 3 players.
Are you going again, JD?
No.
All right.
I'm done.
All right. So only 3 players.
This is not on.
No, it's not lit.
No,
No.
you gotta have to have mine.
How many are lit?
Well, I think all of them are. Yeah, all of them are.
They're all lit.
Hey, Rob.
That's all right. Go ahead.
I'm not playing it.
I got to start it.
Well,
All right. It'll be okay.
no one's
No,
gonna,
yeah, you're right.
No
Yeah.
one's gonna get shot.
That's right.
JD, you have to use it. Here you
Just use your hand.
Rob, what are you going to do?
I'm holding it to my T-shirt, so it's not as bad. I'm the one that got it. I don't want to do this. Rob, do this.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't want to do this. Dang it.
What happened?
I threw it down.
JD and I threw him down.
Big babies.
So it's probably one of our handles that
Yes.
actually got zits.
Yeah.
I'm not getting shot.
That's the stupidest game. Believe me, you'll only lose once and you won't want to play again.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, it's just like a shot. Did you ever go to electrical class in school and hold the wires and you turn it up so slowly? It
Did you
just
ever
shocks.
stick your tongue in a 9-volt?
Yeah.
It's worse than that.
Well, it's got to be if you chunked it down.
Yeah, it's worse than that.
I peed on I touched a spark plug once.
Yeah, it's along the lines of that.
That's a lot of voltage.
That's a lot of voltage.
Are you jacking me?
No, play with just 2 people and.
I don't want to.
All right.
Why don't you and Chloe play?
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Chloe.
Yeah, what?
All right, go ahead. Smack it. Turn it on.
You're gonna reset the players.
Where's the button?
What is this? Is this it?
Yeah.
There you
All right,
go.
here we go. Both you guys are lit. Whoa,
All
whoa,
right,
whoa.
we're lit.
You guys are
There you go.
And just push that button.
Yeah, you ready? My hand cramped!
Cramped up and could let go.
O'Malley couldn't be.
Let go.
Son of a bitch! Ow!
Oh.
It wouldn't have been as bad if I could have let go of the damn thing.
Yeah,
I was wondering why he was hanging on to it.
Cramped up.
All right, I experienced it. I'm done.
Yeah.
They have some other kind of shocking game. I forget what it is.
This is plenty, thank you.
His face just crunches up, and I'm going, dude, turn loose.
Let go. Oh, Jesus.
Let me see what these things run. Stupid.com.
You really need to play it once and get shocked, just so you know.
I will. Vintage stupidity, cool keychains, stupid toys. It's probably into that.
Yes.
Electronic toys. It's got to be it. Lightning reaction. Lightning reaction, whatever that's called. It's $30.
With every bit of it.
Somewhere out there sits the world's nastiest game designer. One Dark Night. It's just got the description. Here's how lightning reaction works. Anywhere from 2 to 4 people can play at once. You remove a handle from the base and get ready. When you press the button in the center, a red light pulses and suspenseful music plays. As soon as the red light turns to green, you press the red trigger as quickly as possible. If you're the slowest player, you get rewarded with a painful electric shock. If you were faster than your opponents, you simply laugh as the others scream in pain. It sounds quite simple, but the suspense of waiting for the light to change is excruciating.
It is.
If you press before the light changes, you get electric shock and lose the game. When the first shipment of lightning reactions came into the stupid warehouse, everybody stopped what they were doing and tested them out. We all got some good jolts, but agreed it was a hell of a party game. Oh, here's another one. That you stick your finger in. It's shock roulette. Just to look like four. It's a round thing and 4 places to shove fingers in. I guess it's just random.
Spins around, whatever.
Yeah. Rob, get the shocking roulette too. Thanks. All right. Ready to go with news?
Sure.
See if they'll send some more of the lightning reactions too. We'll give those away.
Okay.
I think people would enjoy those.
They're not going to enjoy them.
Is it really that irritating?
Yes. Just start it by yourself. And
I don't want to. I don't like shocks, and I don't like the suspense of waiting for it to come.
Here's the deal. Just press the button while it's still flashing red.
Yeah.
And that way you're going to get shocked. And at least you know it's coming. You're in control.
All right.
Move. Move.
I'm out of the way.
I can do this.
All right.
Now, how bad is this?
It's not terrible.
I'm the host.
I understand. You don't have a pacemaker. It's a shock. It's.
How does it go through plastic though?
I don't know.
Because these handles are plastic. I mean, they're chrome.
I'm just telling you.
You didn't get shocked, did you, Cliff?
Not yet.
Would you like to see what it's like?
Taking a vacation day back?
Yes. Yes. Go over there and do that. You ready?
No.
Just go ahead and pick it up, and you can do it by yourself. Here we go. Go. I'm not doing it.
You do it.
I will not.
You do it now. Everybody else has.
That's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
Don't be a wimp.
My weenie hurt.
He jumped straight up. Pull off his headphones like that's going to help.
Dude, I mean, I was thinking like I don't ever mind the 9-volt on the tongue, but that was.
Is it worse?
Yes.
Are you guys selling this up?
I'm not jacking.
Because I'm afraid to do it?
Do it, big man. Good.
No jacking.
It ain't bad at all.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Dumbest thing I've ever done as a grown up.
Next time we have a guest.
Yeah.
We'll break this out.
Yeah.
We'll just tell them we're playing Merlin or something.
A cheerful little noise will go off, and you'll receive candy.
Your ass. Close it really that bad? Because
I swear to God,
I'm not that curious then.
Do
I'm
it.
really not a thrill seeker.
Do it once. Come on. Do it once.
It might exacerbate my tennis elbow.
No, we'll use the other arm.
It's the same body.
No, do it.
I don't care to.
Do it once. It was your idea. We've all been shocked.
All right, hold on. Seriously.
Do it. Just do it. You're fine. Here we go.
All right, I want to throw this out. It has absolutely nothing to do with any racial tendencies I might have if a certain word comes out if I get shocked.
All right. I got you. I understand. I'll be near the dump.
Because even though this thing is silver.
Right. I understand. You'll be fine. Yeah.
Is it bad?
No.
Slow?
I'm not saying anymore.
Just do it. We all did it. Come on. Come on, bud.
I feel like somebody's trying to talk me into smoking my first joint.
Yeah, come on. Everybody's having it. Come here.
All the crazy kids are doing it, Dad. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, it's reset. This game sucks!
And O'Malley just kept holding on to that.
That's the stupidest crock I've ever seen.
Oh my God.
I'm never playing that again.
It's so much funnier to watch somebody else get it. Yeah, they ought to be able to ramp that down a little bit. It'd be bad enough to just get shocked, but that's a little too much.
Chloe, I'll give you another vacation day if you shock yourself again. And you got to hold on to it for a full second.
Okay. Just 1 second and you get a whole day back. That's a pretty good deal.
This is better than the, in fact, we're going to put this on the wheel of punishment.
Oh, God.
There you go.
You finally come up with something to make everybody behave in the show.
Yeah.
My phone.
His phone started vibrating.
It was going in his pocket. It's just it's so funny. I'm sorry. Okay.
I wonder. Chloe, go get a light bulb. Go see if you can get a light bulb. I know probably scientifically it can't light up, but I gotta know.
Probably not. I bet a little neon light would.
You think?
Neon, if you get close enough to any kind of a major power source, lights up.
Dan, go help him get a neon light. Actually, Rob's listening. Rob will go get it. You're right.
Oh, my Lord.
I thought you guys were hosing me.
Mm-mm.
I don't like that.
I don't either. You bought it or got it, whatever.
You're right. I don't know how to describe it.
Well, part of it is...
We're going to wait for a neon bulb.
Neon? Oh.
Yeah, or fluorescent. Here, let me turn this off so I don't run the battery down.
Yeah, we want that.
Let me make sure Rob's right now.
Okay.
You got it a little easier because you could control when you were going to get shocked.
That didn't make any difference. It still hurts.
It's like hell.
I don't know which one I like the best. Chloe or O'Malley, who couldn't turn it loose.
His arm cramped up, but once he held on to it. And he's staring at it like, let go.
It's a really weird sensation when you know in your mind's eye, you're like, I'd really like to drop this right now, and I just can't. And my arm is still tingling.
Oh. Yeah, my hand is all the way up to like my forearm. They getting a fluorescent?
Rob's finding one right now.
Okay. All right, so you'll hold the fluorescent in your left hand, and you'll shock yourself with the right.
I gotta use the other hand because my other hand's still tingling.
That don't make any difference.
Yeah.
And if you can get the fluorescent tube to light up, I'll give you 2 vacation days. Which means you're probably going to have to hang on to the handle a little bit longer for it to travel. What a very queer day in the fort.
Yes, it is. Quite odd.
All right.
Weird way to start the day.
All right, here comes Rob. Oh, that's a perfect one. It's a round one.
Yeah.
Give it to Chloe. Chloe, hold the...
Don't throw it.
Yeah, right there.
All right, turn the lights off. Turn the lights off.
Yeah, turn the lights off, Rob. Ready, Chloe? No. Okay. We turn this on.
Seriously, put your finger on the delay.
All right.
Because if I hold it, I might.
Hang on, let me tape this in case you cuss. That way I've got to back up. You ready? Remember, you got to hold on to it for at least a second for the fluorescent tube to light up. Here we go. Let the music play for a second so I have time to enjoy it. And you have to give me a second to get back over towards the delay. Okay. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
What does it sound like on the air? Is this entertaining at all?
I don't care.
Everyone is calling in, and they're all laughing. And of course, they start out with saying, "You guys are the stupidest people, but this is so funny. I can't drive."
All right, here we go. Okay. Back over to Club. You ready?
Yeah.
Now you know to give me a second to lean back over here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here we go. Wait. All right. It glowed, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
Don't ask me.
Oh, God, that's
What are these things? They hurt.
What, your glands? What are these nodules in your neck?
Are those your nodes?
Yeah, your nodes. Your lymph nodes.
Somebody emailed said, when Everett comes in Wednesday, we play Rock and Roll Jeopardy. Just tell me we got new buzzers.
Yeah. It didn't light up, did it?
It's warm, though.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
All right, Chloe, I'll give you 2 vacation days because he's holding on to the thing and jumping up and down like that's going to alleviate the pain.
That really hurts.
Turn this back off. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, buddy, is Gavin in the office? You got to get him.
Oh, I don't know. Hold on a second. Oh, dear Lord. Gavin. Is he in there? No? No. Which means he hasn't probably heard this whole segment. Okay.
This is so silly.
How did you hang on to that?
I don't know. I just jumping up and down, I think really did help. Because every time I hit it...
That's probably what kept the tube from going off.
Yeah.
You lost grounding.
Oh, that's it.
It added our entertainment.
It was like instant sweat.
Hey, it was very Yosemite Samish.
Very much.
Next time you do it, scream something like hopped up horny toads or something.
Oh, God.
We have time for news?
Nope.
Okay. All right, load up the computer. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We can find Gavin. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Oh, I get it. Yeah, okay. The bumper.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know how it is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have. Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. Stratos also has what people are calling the best sushi in Dallas. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun. Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Reservations are accepted. Please call 214-352-3321. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Carl. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Get your tickets to the Mutt Masquerade at Stratos on Saturday, October 30th, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Dress up your mutt and bring them to Stratos to benefit Operation Kindness. For tickets, call 214-352-3321.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I had problems for years, and my doctor told me it was medications I was taking. So first I tried mail order stuff. That didn't work. Then I tried Viagra. No, that didn't work for me either. I was ready to throw in the towel until I heard about Boston Medical Group. And that worked. I was back in action that night. You just don't know how great it is to be back in the game again. And I'm even better now than I was before.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX, the number 4, LIFE. Call Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
You know, it doesn't take a late-night infomercial to show you how to buy a home at Zero Down. At TexasLending.com, we'll show you how, because we have more zero-down home loan programs than any company in the history of the universe. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, and get cash from your home, even if your credit looks a little goofy or your income documentation isn't all that great. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. At TexasLending.com, we have zero-down home loans with interest-only payments, zero-down loans with no PMI, zero-down loans one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy, and we have zero-down loans on rental properties, even with no income documentation. Come and see us at 4309 Ethel Road, Dallas 75244. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
I arrived at the local high school. Hey guys, what do your wireless ringtones sound like?
Mine sounds like do 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 do.
Mine sounds like a bird. It doesn't have that.
Boring ringtones. Everyone's got them. Nobody stands out.
Yeah.
With new bling tones from Sprint, you can make your phone your own. It's easy. Take a listen.
Pick up the phone, got some money coming in. Money coming in, money coming
With
in.
Bling Tones, personalize your ring with amazing new recordings by the biggest producers in the hip-hop industry, like All-Star, JD, and Rockwilder, directly on your Sprint PCS Vision phone.
Bling tone, that's hot. I'm glad to hear it.
Sprint PCS, now that's better.
Offer ends 11/28. Restrictions apply. Bling tones are additional and require a Sprint PCS Vision phone and a service plan with Sprint PCS Vision.
Pick up the phone, got some money coming in.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Georgia. Since its very first screening 4 months ago, Georgia, one movie has had critics raving, preview audiences cheering, and moviegoers around the world buzzing with anticipation. That film is Ray. Unchain my heart. Time, Rolling Stone, Entertainment Weekly, The Chicago Tribune, and Ebert and Roper are all raving about Ray. It's the year's best film. A stunning masterpiece that is destined to become a timeless classic. 2 thumbs up. Ray is a rousing, pulsating tour de force. The one movie you must see. Jamie Foxx is nothing short of brilliant, and you're not going to forget it. From Universal Pictures comes the motion picture experience of a lifetime. Ray, directed by Taylor Hackford, rated PG-13. Some material may not be suitable for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs, made to order on fresh-baked bread, right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway, eat fresh.
Rush to Subway restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub. For a limited time, Subway. Eat fresh.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. You can't be surprised by your bill because it's always the same. And you can't call too much because it's always $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 866-SBC-4895 or go to sbc.com/4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Just Brakes.
What does Just Brakes charge for a friction reline?
Just Brakes friction reline is just $99.88 in most cases. Just Brakes safety experts will replace disc pads and brake shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems.
Is that just for the front brakes?
Just Brakes friction reline includes all four wheels. It's the only way to do it right.
My husband told me our car needed expensive metallic disc pads. Does that cost more?
No, ma'am. Just Brakes four-wheel friction reline even includes metallic linings if needed. And we back everything we do with a 50,000-mile warranty.
I can't beat that. Just Brakes friction reline includes all four wheels and even metallic linings for as little as $99.88. That's a great price and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it. Warranty is prorated. The four-wheel friction reline costs more on some vehicles, and there are extra charges for additional parts and labor.
It's the end of Dad's Tightwad Ways. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Wednesday, 7:22 p.m. Steve Hutton broke the news to his family. A cash shortage meant cutbacks around the house.
Cutback number 1. No more showers.
But how are we supposed to get clean?
We'll share these baby wipes.
Steve has no earthly idea about the Racetrack MasterCard. By signing up, he can earn a rebate of at least 12 cents off every gallon of gas for the first 2 months.
Cutback number 2. Only 2 squares of TP per person until further notice.
And that's off Racetrack's already low prices.
Dad, it's sweltering hot in my room.
Here.
What are you doing?
Making a paper fan. You, start folding.
Apply for your Racetrack MasterCard today.
I'll be in the backyard with the metal detector looking for change.
Save at least 12 cents a gallon off gas and 10% off everything in store with a Racetrack MasterCard. Only at Racetrack. Come in today or visit racetrack.com for details.
Hey, I found a penny! Booyah!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Gavin. What's he listening to? Oh. Gavin.
This is Loveline.
What's he listening to in there? You can't see him? Door closed? Obviously, he's listening to Loveline.
Did you message blah blah blah? And finally, we're alone to play accordion. Yeah.
Phone's ringing. All right. We'll get him in here later. Okay. You ready to go?
Yep.
You sure you don't want to play again?
No, I really don't. It's like having a baby. You do it once by mistake. You don't want to do it twice.
Well, you know it's not lethal.
I know that. It just hurts. Shocks the living crap out of you. That's not fun.
It is, sort of.
No, No, it's not fun.
All right.
There's no way to really cheat. Like, you hit early, you get shocked. You hit late, you get shocked.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Did you do a legal up, Chloe? All right. 423. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by KDAF Television and the Gas Pipe.
Hang on a second.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Look for the broadcast television premiere of The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, Sunday, November 7th, only on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
For titillating treats, stuff your bags with deeply discounted sex toys, grow lights, body detox, color change, glass pipes, and a free 35-year calendar. All this Halloween weekend, only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe.
And by Coconuts on Lower Greenville Avenue, where Chloe will be Saturday night for an all-night voodoo party. He'll have Metallica and Godsmack tickets. That's Coconuts.
Okay.
Monday, October 25th, 2004, Chad Smith of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, the drummer. He's 42 today. Nancy Cartwright, the voice of Bart Simpson's 45. Glenn Tipton, Judas Priest guitarist, 56. Helen Reddy, 63. Bobby Knight, 64. And Marion Ross, Mrs. C, on the Happy Days, 76. John Kerry's been quick to pounce on news of tons of missing explosives in Iraq, calling it one of the great blunders of the war by the Bush administration. A spokeswoman for the International Atomic Energy Agency said about 350 tons of high explosive material are unaccounted for. By the way, the site where they were is the site once central to Saddam Hussein's nuclear weapon program. Kerry said terrorists could use this material to kill our troops and to blow up airplanes and level buildings. He went on to say at a morning rally that President George Bush has again failed the test of being the commander-in-chief through what Kerry called unbelievable blindness, stubbornness, and arrogance.
Shut up. Just shut up. I'll give them all $1.
I know.
If they'll just both shut up, both Bush and Kerry. Just shut up. Shut up. Shut up for 2 weeks or however long it is to the election. Just shut up.
They can't.
You're doing nothing but pissing me off. Even if I was for Kerry, all he's ever doing is bagging on Bush.
Yeah.
And Bush the same thing. That seems to be the only way that anybody, and this can be very naive on my part, but it seems like that's the only way people can run campaigns now is to bag on the other ones. Just tell me what you're going to do.
Vote for me because the other guy's an idiot. Well,
Martin Frost votes against all votes for tax things, and Martin Frost says the Pete Sessions guy is a doo-doo eater. Everybody's got a different take on something.
Yeah.
Just we don't do it in anything else when we're applying for a job. You don't go anyplace else and bag on the guy that was there before you or the job you're trying to get. Here are my qualifications. I don't want to win based on the fact that my competition is a moron. I want to get it because I can do a better job, because I'm more qualified for the job, not because you got a geek doing it now. That reminds me. Gavin. Well, obviously he came in because the radio's been shut off.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I had to do that because he has 2 boxes for his office to listen. One box from your studio, the other box is the other one. Yeah. He had both of them on.
Oh. Wonder where he is. Telephone. All right. Go ahead.
Okay, because this will be cut number 5 when I get to it.
By the way, since he's not in there, now we've got another backup mic that he's never going to find because this one's disguised as something.
Okay.
This is something else I got from stupid.com. Quality's not bad on this. I can't get it through the board, so I can only hold the earpiece up there.
Okay.
I think it'll come through. Somebody call Gavin's office. See? That ain't bad for... Chloe, just walk in there and talk. It's not bad for backup.
Not at all. That's great. And it looks like something else.
Shush.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. 1 2 3 4. Check.
Yeah.
That's good.
You ain't finding this one. Worked fine. Thanks.
Okay. This will be some audio if you care about it.
Yes, I'd love to hear it. Who's bagging on whom?
This is, well, the wife of the Democratic vice presidential hopeful John Edwards said on Sunday, this is his wife, there'll be no riots around the election time if Kerry and Edwards win. Actually, C-SPAN cameras captured the spouse, Elizabeth Edwards, making the startling comment to a supporter during a Kerry campaign town hall meeting in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Here's the
audio to that.
Once again, Ashley Simpson.
No, it was cut 5. I'm sorry.
What did you say? Cut 5?
Yeah, I thought I did. Maybe not. That's the Ashley Simpson thing from Saturday Night Live, where did you see
she's lip syncing and the music starts without her.
Yeah, and she walks on stage.
Yeah, I saw the video. She's doing a little an Irish jig, like that's going to distract us
from the fact that she's singing with the microphone down in her pocket.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah, she's real good.
What cut?
This is cut 5.
Gary's going to take PA. I know that. I'm just worried that there's going to be riots afterwards.
Not if we win. We're going to have a... Thank you very much.
That's the fat one. That's the John Kerry's wife.
Why? Who said I'm afraid there's going to be riots?
That's just an assistant. They're discussing what's going to go on.
Why would they think there's going to be riots?
I don't know.
I don't get the story then. I understand what was said. I don't understand why they think they're going to be riots. I hope it doesn't snow if we lose.
People have said after the election, potentially there would be, if the Bush administration wins again, they say there's possibly going to be riots and people.
Who's going to riot?
Who always riots? I don't know. Just the idiots.
I don't know who riots.
Idiots. People. They go out in the streets.
What kind of idiots?
Don't. Not today.
What are you mad about?
I'm not. Just don't.
Anyway, I don't understand the correlation. It's not like they won a Super Bowl and there's a reason for flipping your cars over.
Because they're going to say, basically, no matter what happens, if Bush wins, people are going to say, selected, not elected, which has been the big catchphrase.
Selected, not elected?
Selected, not elected. Because he didn't really win the popular vote, but he got the electoral vote.
Well, there's a reason that the Electoral College is in place.
Yes.
I don't know why, but I've had explained to me before, and it sounds very, very, very good.
Official.
Yes.
And then there's people that say, of course, that the votes were recounted in Florida, and they were wrong or whatever. They threw away a bunch of votes. So there's thing. People that have been saying for 4 years Bush didn't win the election.
Why is he in the White House?
Good question.
Seems to me that if you're in the White House and they give you the keys, you probably won.
The election was rigged. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, that's just thinking.
I don't get the whole idea behind the riots. I've never had an election for anything come down the way I didn't want, and I didn't decide to go outside and flip over my car and set it on fire and stand on top of it and wave my arms in the air and defy the police. That's never happened.
I know. Not in you. Not your life.
No.
Some people get very passionate. Look at these people that at the Republican convention. Somewhere those people had to have jobs, but they're there for a whole week protesting, laying in the streets, acting a fool.
Maybe they don't have jobs.
You got it.
Yeah, you're right though. Not only are you out. Hang on a second. Not only are you out during the day, you're out during the day for an entire week. It's like all those fat, jobless women who showed up to see The View this morning on ABC in Dallas.
I saw it. I saw it.
Channel 8 was out there. They did interviews.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the sampling of the women that showed up to see The View?
I did. I most certainly did. Very interesting.
And Friday, because I guess they came into town early to get ready, they had that Shady.
Star Jones.
Yeah. I flipped on the new news on Channel 8, and they've got her on doing some kind of shtick.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see it?
I did.
It scared me.
Yes.
Because her hair is parted in the middle, just like a yak. It goes up and then out and then kind of curves back in and then back out, just like a yak. And they don't have a wide shot. They got a tight shot. And I flip on the TV, and this yak is reading entertainment news to me.
I saw that.
It was very disturbing.
They replayed parts of it today on The View.
I couldn't watch any of it.
Star Jones is the one that goes, women in Dallas are so beautiful. Putting at the crowd, women comparatively. Look at
according to you, yak. And can you imagine how long it takes? It's hard enough to light women like that in a studio.
Yeah.
But they said it once in a studio, and they never have to change the lighting because overhead lighting doesn't work well with older women. It makes them look even more manly.
Yep.
So you got to light them from face on, so you cover up all the cracks. I can only imagine how long it took to light that set.
I saw it, and I thought the same thing.
Did they have it out of focus?
No.
That's what they do. That's the way they get around it. It's just a hair, but just enough to get rid of the lines.
That's how they shot the whole Martha Stewart show. Was on that it's called a Pro Mist, is the actual filter, but it's a soft filter.
Why don't you just take the camera out of focus?
It doesn't, not the same effect.
What does the filter do? Diffuses the light?
Softens it. Yeah, softens lines.
Okay.
It's
like taking it out of focus.
No, not really. Because it's a clear picture, but it's just soft.
Out of focus.
Yeah, you just take it out of focus. That's a much better idea.
It's got to be cheaper.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper.
Now, they're gone tomorrow, aren't they?
Yeah, somebody told me they shot both shows for the day tomorrow today. So they'll probably be gone tonight.
Who they have on?
They had
Laura Miller?
Laura Miller opened up the show. Dr. Phil and his wife were there. Then it went into a barbecue scene, and the fat chick barbecue. I can't watch this anymore. They're just Texas barbecue. They had a grill going right behind them.
That's very inventive.
I know. And of course, they had to go over to Billy Bob's and pretend one of the chicks was riding a bull.
Which one?
I don't even know.
Shady?
No. One of the other ones.
The hot one? They wouldn't let the hot one on because she's pregnant.
No, they wouldn't. No. It was one of the old ladies. Not the old Jewish lady, but the other one.
Oh, the one that does a Millionaire? The syndicated version?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. She went over to Billy Bob's and pretended to ride a bull. Shook the camera, got on the bull that's stationary.
Right, shook the camera, make it look like she was riding it. They're on the cutting edge.
Yeah.
What else they do? They have on cowboy hats? They have on boots?
Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, cowboy hats, barbecue, and Billy Bob's.
Nice lynching?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
There was none of that. Stop it.
Did you say, the cowboy cheerleaders?
Yeah, they opened up with the cowboy cheerleaders, and then they did a little routine, and that chick that pretended to ride the bull danced with the cheerleaders. It was dynamic television.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. Here we go. A Hendrick motorsports plane carrying 2 pilots and 8 other passengers crashed into a mountain yesterday en route to the Subway 500 NASCAR Nextel Cup race in Virginia. 10 people were confirmed dead, including 4 relatives of Hendrick Motorsports CEO Rick Hendrick. The plane was among a fleet owned by a North Carolina motorsports company. Hendrick had 4 teams competing in Sunday's race with drivers Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Terry Labonte, and Brian Vickers.
What'd you just read?
Plane crash with a bunch of
that one.
NASCAR people.
That's another reason I'm not getting on a plane.
Why? Those things happen. That could happen. Okay.
What?
That could happen anywhere. A plane crash?
It's worse than a plane.
It's worse than a plane?
Sure.
Well,
because not only do you have engine problems, then you got to go for a while to get to the ground.
That's true.
Originally, I thought he was a nut. I'm beginning to think John Madden's a genius.
Because he will never get on a plane.
I don't blame him. And I'm guessing this was a private aircraft?
This was a Beechcraft, yeah.
I don't know what a Beechcraft is.
Private aircraft, yes.
Okay. Why do they call it Beech?
Beechcraft is the name of the company, like Cessna or Boeing. Yeah.
I don't care what the stats are.
Okay.
Seems like private craft has claimed more celebrities than you can imagine.
Yeah, you hear the stories when they do happen. You're right. You hear them.
You know why you hear about them? Because it's happening.
I know. It's happening every day.
It's happening enough. It got Stevie Ray Vaughan.
That was a helicopter.
That don't make no difference. It's a private aircraft. Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Yes.
Jim Croce.
Mm-hmm.
That golf guy.
Yeah, Payne Stewart.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got him.
Mm-hmm. Patsy Cline.
Eddie LaBamba.
No.
What's his name?
No.
Eddie Van Halen. Whatever that guy's name was.
Oh.
What, Dan?
Richie Valens.
Where'd I get Eddie Van Halen?
I don't know.
None of us know.
Buddy Holly, Richie Van Halen. Richie. What's it?
Valens.
Richie Valens. And Big Bopper.
Mm-hmm.
And then all the Leonard Skinners got to burn up.
And Reba McEntire's band.
Yeah. That doesn't strike you as strange?
No.
And there's probably more that we're still leaving out. John Denver.
John Denver. Considering how many planes fly every day, no. Statistically, it's much safer than driving down the road in your car.
Because there are fewer planes. I know what the term statistically means, but you have a problem in a plane, it's always, the potential for damage is always greater than in a car.
You can't pull over, you're right. Put out flares. You can't.
You don't need flares in a plane crash. It's inherent.
The low point in Bill Parcells' 21-month tenure as a Dallas Cowboy occurred over the weekend on a picturesque autumn afternoon in a city known as Titletown. Green Bay 41, Dallas 20. Owner Jerry Jones hired Parcells to make him.
Wait a minute, what was the score?
41-20.
Did we bet on the game?
No, we didn't bet on that game.
I missed it altogether. It's the first time I've heard the score.
It was not pretty.
Yeah, it's...
Who screwed up?
Everybody.
How did Testaverde do? How was his passing game?
I didn't watch all the game. I know that the defense was one of the things Parcells was talking about a lot after the game. But obviously, your defense can't do too well if your offense doesn't, stay on the field very long. In other words, your defense gets tired pretty quick.
Oh. I'm beginning to think that next year could be... I know nobody's going to go with me on this, but the first year that Parcells took over was a good year, right?
Yeah.
This year blows, so next year is going to be like his rubber year.
Let's hope.
Well, I mean, if he does well again, then he bought himself another year. If he screws up, I would guess Jones is going to start looking around again.
I agree.
I can almost see it going either way with Jones.
Even if they have another bad year?
Even if they have another bad year, because at some point, the good thing is, even if, like right now, the Cowboys are 2-4. If they finish out the season, 6-10, which isn't good, they're not going to the playoffs.
Right.
But hopefully, after a couple of years, Parcells can finally start getting other players that he wants on the team.
Why is it he can't get who he wants now?
Well, some people, have
contracts and stuff like that.
Some of it's contracts. Sometimes you may have a player that you may not necessarily be able to trade or something. And despite the fact he gets a lot of the players he wants, the quote-unquote Bill Parcells players.
Right.
But a lot of his, Bill Parcells players are still playing for the Patriots, in Boston. And they're right now winning 21 in a row under one of his old assistant coaches.
Okay. I just know how the public is. And after a while... they ain't going to put up with it.
No, we've come used to the Rangers never winning, but the Cowboys, we expect you to rebuild it every couple of years if you have some bad years.
That would be the neat thing to do.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it today. If they had a rotten season, would that affect the vote in Arlington? And it really shouldn't, because they're going to be Cowboy fans regardless. The income's going to be there. The revenue's going to be there regardless. Yeah. Even if they suck every single year, they're still going to be, just because we got nothing else to root for.
Right. You're right. They're still going to be there.
What do you mean I look older than you?
Where did I? That was last week. And you were calling me fat.
What makes you think I look older than you?
You don't.
You just said I did.
You don't. I didn't just say it, first of all. I said, have you burned on that all weekend long?
That just flashed on me.
Can we move on? You don't look older.
Maybe I don't look older because I ain't all puffed out. I ain't all like a stretched out water balloon.
No, you just have gray hair, and your nose is getting bigger.
My nose has always been the same size.
No, your nose continues to grow, and your ears.
My nose and my ears aren't noticeably bigger yet. Fat ass.
Gray hair.
My hair is colored.
Oh, recently?
I don't have any gray hair showing. Chloe, do I have any gray hair showing?
Just had.
Then I missed one.
Okay. I've got them too. Couple.
Where?
Up on top. Just a couple.
Good.
What are you on me for all of a sudden?
I don't know. That just came out of nowhere. Flashed on me from Friday.
You started it.
I did not?
Yes, you did. You opened up the mics and just said something really ugly. I don't remember what it was.
Make any difference. You had it coming.
Cut number 3 on the audio is in the World Series. Saturday.
Hold on a second. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Where you been?
Meeting.
With whom?
Brian Purdy.
Oh. About what?
Just commercial inventory.
What about it?
Stuff like that. Just looking at ways to create more...
room?
Yes.
It was to create more room for spots?
Well, yeah. I mean, who's the... who deserves to stay on, who doesn't, stuff like that.
Oh, not make more spots, but just bump people off.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Absolutely. It's a smarter way of handling things rather than in the past.
I understand. We have a new game that we got in. We'd like you to come play.
What kind of game is it?
It's just like a reaction game.
Oh, come on. Is it really?
Yeah.
We've all played it.
Is it going to hurt?
No. It's a toy. Toys don't hurt.
When do you want me to do it?
Come on in now. Take this handle. What's the matter? It comes out. What are you wiggy about?
Because it's gonna like do something.
It's like a Merlin game. This thing lights up, and then you press this as soon as that turns red.
Has anyone else played this?
Yeah, we all played it.
We played earlier. Hang on. What are you doing?
Because you know how this is gonna end up.
Would you like to swap handles if you think I got a hold of something special?
I just know how it's gonna end up. So.
Hang on. Dang it. Oh, there it is. All right. I'm going to push this, and as soon as this thing turns red and the music starts, you start pressing this red button.
Okay.
Ready? Oh, hang on. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go! Too fast for me.
Yeah, he clearly won. Yeah, see what happens when you lose.
Just walked up. Gavin.
Yeah.
You don't want to go for round 2?
Sure.
You get better as you go on. Thanks. Now, if everybody can keep their yap shut until Wednesday, because somebody's going to email Everett and give him the heads up, and then we're screwed. But if everybody can keep their yap shut, we can do it Wednesday whenever it's here. Who else can we do this to?
So I'm trying to think somebody in the building. Well, somebody that doesn't listen to the show, we pick anybody from sales.
Yeah. All right, I'll think of somebody. Go ahead.
Cut number 3 is the World Series. Saturday ended up Boston 11-9, and this is the end of Sunday's game.
Matheny to short. Cabrera. The Red Sox are up 2-0.
6-2 was the final score. Boston.
I don't even understand what that was.
It's just the last play of the game. It was just base hit, and they won.
Okay. That sounds too exciting.
None of them really have.
All right, go ahead.
Tuesday's the next game. Boston's going to play at St. Louis. That'll be at 8:30. Well, singer, it's cut number 1 and cut number 2. Singer Ashley Simpson gets another chance to sing live, maybe, on national television tonight after walking off Saturday Night Live in a does she or doesn't she kind of a lip-syncing moment. Simpson is scheduled, by the way, to perform in Las Vegas at the NBC's Radio Music Awards. That'll be tonight. Cut number 1 is she starts to sing this song. Did you see it? You've seen it by now.
I'm laughing at Gavin.
Oh, Gavin can...
Go ahead, what?
This cut number 1 is actually, did you see the Saturday Night Live clip?
I saw the clip.
Okay, that's just the audio from it. Do you care?
I don't care.
Once again, Ashley Simpson.
When the vocals start, the mic is still down at her hips,
Right.
which let everybody know that she's been lip syncing. Well, what they call it is like a guide vocal.
Right.
She sings along to it. She sings live, but this backs her up, so she sounds better.
Right. That's what they say.
On a Monday, I'm waiting. Tuesday.
You know what? That's a pretty hard backup vocal just to enhance.
It's fully there.
Yeah.
Just a backup vocal. And what's funny is the band, as you listen here, the band is pre-recorded too, because the band then realizes what's going on,
And they kick in?
They kick in and play the riff.
Once again, Ashley Simpson.
On a Monday, I'm waiting. Tuesday, I'm fading.
Here it changed. Hear all the music totally changed.
Well, if they were already plugged in, why are they doing it like that?
I don't know.
I know, they go for like a half minute and then she walks off stage.
Right.
All right.
And then later, this cut number 2 is where she comes back and explains what happened to everybody.
They screwed up. She got caught lip syncing.
No, it's the band's fault.
It's the band's fault. The band's not the one that started the tape.
Ladies and gentlemen, what can I say? Live TV.
Exactly. I feel so bad my band started playing the wrong song, and I know what to do, so I thought I'd do a hoedown. I'm sorry.
That's it. It's a little apology.
And NBC blew it off as a computer error. It's not a computer error. They have two buttons, one for one song, one for the next. You mashed the wrong song.
Yes.
She was smart. She just would have sang it again.
Yeah.
And then they probably would have gone into a commercial a little bit sooner, and then nobody would really have known. It almost looked like an encore.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, Captain Kirk may finally be going into space. William Shatner is going to fork over the $200,000 necessary to take a ride on one of the commercial spaceships the billionaire Richard Branson is building. It's going to be... Oh, I mean, you wouldn't go? You wouldn't go to outer space if you could? You're kidding.
Just because a guy's got big teeth and a lot of money doesn't mean that he's got this space thing down.
Well,
the Branson guy?
Yeah. Virgin Galactic. You won't fly in a regular airplane.
I'm not going into space on some private industry aircraft. NASA, after so many years, still has problems with it.
I realize.
So why would I want to go with this, what's his name, Richard?
Richard Branson.
Yeah.
In Virgin Galactic Space Fleet, it starts taking thrill riders into orbit. Shatner is not the only person, by the way, to book a seat. Jane's Addiction's guitarist Dave Navarro has, and an unidentified Hollywood director has booked an entire ship. In all, 7,000 seats have been purchased.
Oh, what happens?
At 200,000.
You go up into, I guess, lower.
Yeah, lower space.
Right.
It goes about 70 miles above the planet for 6 minutes.
And then what?
I would think you get a little space weightlessness, and
then you come back down.
You come back down,
and that's $200 a head.
200,000.
Can you get out?
No.
So no spacewalking.
No spacewalking. No.
You just fly up. You fly up high and you come back down.
Yes. I'm just to say you've been to space. I don't know.
Maybe you're leaving something out.
No, I'm not. It's the whole thing. 6 minutes in space.
Maybe part of it's the launch. How do you get up that far?
I would.
What? Regular launch, or does it go like an aircraft?
If
you don't know, it's okay.
I know it's from Spaceship One. It was the.
How does that get up there?
I think it's a.
You don't know. Thank you. Go ahead.
I don't know either. All right. Well, Tom Sizemore is now being accused of more sexual misdeeds. A woman by the name of Loretta Jody Miller.
He put his cools out on her?
Has filed a sexual harassment lawsuit, actually, against Sizemore, saying he made lewd statements, groped her, and exposed himself to her. Back when he was working on the now canceled CBS show Robbery Homicide Division, she also said she was fired when she complained about the harassment. And finally, over the weekend, The Grudge, the new Sarah Michelle Gellar movie, The Grudge, pulled about $40 million to be number one, followed by Shark Tale.
What is that about?
Shark Tale or The Grudge?
The Grudge.
I don't know.
I'm sorry if I'm going to keep asking questions that you can't answer.
I don't know. I don't know. I really didn't.
Do you know, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. Chloe's going to tell us what The Grudge is.
It's a new horror movie with Sarah Michelle Gellar in it.
Have you seen it?
I have not.
Okay.
I can't run the ending.
You what?
Can't run the ending.
Oh. Why don't you go see it and ruin it for us tomorrow?
Okay.
Because since it was its opening weekend, you'll have plenty more days to F up.
Shark Tale was number 2. Shall We Dance with Richard Gere, number 3. Billy Bob Thornton's Friday Night Lights fell to number 4. And Team America World Police was number 5.
What about that Affleck movie? The guy, Christmas in something.
Surviving Christmas?
Yeah.
Opened up this weekend, number 7, with $4.5 million.
That was the opening weekend?
Yes.
What did that tell you?
You were right, tanked. And it came in after John Travolta's Ladder 49, which has already been out a week or so.
You look at the trailer, and it sucks.
Yeah.
And it's funny, I saw the interview that Gary Cogill did with, I guess it was Affleck.
Okay.
And then a week or so later, you see the review. Mm-hmm. 2 totally different takes.
Really?
When the actor's there, they don't say anything about how bad it sucks. When they're gone, much like what we do, when they're gone, you get the real angle on it.
Yeah. Well, if you go in and start bagging on the actors to their faces, as you well know, you get thrown out and you don't get invited back. John Cusack.
I wasn't bagging on anybody.
You bagged on him? Yes, you were.
I didn't bag on the actress. I didn't bag on him. I said I saw the movie. I said I started crying because the AC went out. And I said he looked like the Aunt Jemima because he came in with the do-rag on.
Yeah, we got asked to leave.
Yeah, we never got a chance to do the interview with Ione Skye. Mm-mm. She was the hot one.
She was suddenly unavailable.
Well, wait a minute. I thought we were just supposed to walk in and do the interview with John Cusack and then go next door and do Ione Skye.
We were.
Where could she go?
She was unavailable after you smarted off to John Cusack.
I didn't smart off to him. He was an ass. He was an ass.
He was an ass.
He came in, and you could tell as he walked into the room, he was already too hip.
Yeah, that's totally that's what they do. But if you bag on the artist to their face and say you cried in their movie, what? Did you like it that much? No, the air conditioning went out.
Well, it did. But he comes in and he didn't even get dressed. He walks in like they had just pulled him out of his dope-induced coma, dragged him in, slapped a do-rag on him, and he sat there and he just mumbled through the whole thing.
I agree.
They're going to blame me because I said something?
You ended the interview.
How rude. Hold on a second. Hi, Kevin.
Hey.
Yeah?
I was going to tell you about that Spaceship One, how it gets into space.
All right, thank you.
They get up to about 40,000 feet and the plane drops it. And then then the Spaceship One drops, then it hits its rocket booster, and the rocket's filled with laughing gas and plexiglass. That's propellant that launches it into space at about 3,000 miles an hour. So
why is a plane full of laughing gas?
That's the rocket's propellant. That's what they use for fuel. So there you have it. I watched about a 2-hour special on it the other night. It's pretty cool.
And how does the initial plane get up?
It's a plane that this guy built especially for this. It's just a jet plane. It's got 2 jet engines on it, and it's how they carry the space shuttle around on the 747, I believe.
Well, that's how they transport the space shuttle. That's not how it gets into space.
Exactly, but they take off with this. You have to look at the picture of this plane. It's raised up, and then the spaceship fits underneath. Then they take off, and they drop it at about 40,000 feet. Has about a 5-second free fall. Then he hits the rocket, and he's gone.
Okay.
So there you have it.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
I ain't buying that, and I ain't buying the knuckleball thing. Hold on, let me take this little break. Hi, Kelly.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Honey, I love you to death, but how come dumbass Kid Craddock's going to be on the Radio Music Awards and you're not?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. It's some TV thing. He's going to be on there with Nicole Richie.
Supposedly he's introducing somebody or some segment tonight. He talked about it all morning.
Why are you listening to Craddock?
I wasn't. Joy listened to him and told me.
Oh.
I normally turn him on at 8:30 to make me get out of bed and walk across the room and turn it off.
Oh.
So anyway.
I don't know what the Radio Music Awards are. I don't even know where they're holding them.
Las Vegas.
Okay. Yeah. And is it broadcast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it broadcast on?
I have no idea. Regular TV?
It's a regular broadcast network. I'm not sure which one.
Okay. And they have jocks around the country on the thing?
Yeah. Tim and Ryan Seacrest are going to be the top DJs that are on there. I thought it was you.
Well, that's going to... I didn't even know what it was. And that's probably another reason they have a lot of jocks on there, because and I'll bet it's probably mostly jocks from major markets, because they're all going to talk about it, and all of a sudden you get free radio advertising and all the top 20 markets. That's why.
Yeah, and I figured you'd be over Kid Craddock.
It's Radio Music Awards. We don't play music.
Yeah, we don't have any music here.
All right.
All right. Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
Bye. When is that on?
Tonight, 8 o'clock.
All right. Very exciting for him.
Yes.
Break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser, because fresh beer tastes better.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3.
It's the end of Dad's Tightwad Ways. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Wednesday, 7:22 p.m. Steve Hunton broke the news to his family. A cash shortage meant cutbacks around the house.
Cutback number 1. No more showers.
But how are we supposed to get clean?
We'll share these baby wipes.
Steve has no earthly idea about the Racetrack MasterCard. By signing up, he can earn a rebate of at least 12 cents off every gallon of gas for the first 2 months.
Cutback number 2. Only 2 squares of TP per person until further notice.
And that's off Racetrack's already low prices.
Dad, it's sweltering hot in my room.
Here.
What are you doing?
Making a paper fan. You, start folding.
Apply for your Racetrack MasterCard today.
I'll be in the backyard with the metal detector looking for change.
Save at least 12 cents a gallon off gas and 10% off everything in store with a Racetrack MasterCard. Only at Racetrack. Come in today or visit racetrack.com for details.
Hey, I found a penny! Booyah!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
A message from Comedy Central. Reality TV, a cultural cesspool filled with sex in hot tubs, random nudity, and confirmation of the worst stereotypes. We are so there. This Wednesday night at 9:30, Comedy Central sends the reality show back to the drawing board.
Drink!
It's Drawn Together, TV's first animated reality show.
Say what?
8 cartoon characters from different worlds, living in one house and getting real. A comic book superhero.
What happens in Bizarro World stays in Bizarro World.
A lowbrow internet cartoon.
Come on, let's party!
A fairy tale princess.
The minute I met my new housemates, I felt like they were members of my family, only much, much poorer.
And a psychotically adorable Japanese monster. They're just 4 of the characters being drawn together. Drawn Together premieres this Wednesday night at 9:30 after an all-new episode of South Park on Comedy Central.
This is the best day of my miserable life.
Welcome to a typical drive-through. How may I screw up your order?
Well, for starters, you could interrupt me in the middle of my order by suggesting something completely different.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. I'll have a...
Would you like to try our new fish sandwich?
No, thanks. I'm going to have
How about our new fish sandwich?
That was good. Okay, now, could you mock me and roll your eyes as I check out the menu?
Dude, I'll do you one better and roll my eyes when you pull up to the window. It's way more insulting when I actually do it to your face.
Great. And one last thing. Could you give me the wrong food? Then when I drive all the way back, you can make me feel like a complete idiot and act like it was all my fault.
Sure. One bag of fish sandwiches coming up.
Wow, you're good.
I aim to disappoint.
For a completely un-fast food experience, try CiCi's Pizza. At CiCi's, you can pull up a seat, enjoy our warm, friendly environment, and help yourself to all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99. CiCi's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
If you want to do things right, copy an expert. You want top quality gasoline? Use the brand automakers choose, Chevron. For over 30 years, the big 3 U.S. automakers have used Chevron gasoline exclusively to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. And recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline certified to meet Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM's new top-tier detergent gasoline standard. It goes well beyond what the government requires and is designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts. What's more, Chevron met the new standard without even having to change its formulation. So remember, if you want to speak eloquently and persuasively, let the suave vocal stylings of yours truly be your guide. If you want top quality gasoline, copy an automaker and fill up with Chevron.
Daniels one-on-one against Peja.
Oh, my.
Yes, oh, my is right. Marquise Daniels with the spinorama.
It's the basketball new year, and it's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud. Catch your Mavs beginning with the home opener against arch rival, the Sacramento Kings. Tuesday, November 2nd.
Finley drives the lane across his body. The running right-hand hook is good. And Michael Finley has it dialed in the third quarter.
Your Mavs tip off their 25th anniversary season with a special $25 ticket offer for the first 3 home games, including the opener against the Kings. Other games include the Saturday, November 6th game against the up-and-coming Memphis Grizzlies and the Monday, November 8th return of Eduardo Najera and the Golden State Warriors.
2 seconds. He'll dunk it one more time.
2,500 lucky fans at the November 8th game will win a Mavs legend Rolando Blackman bobblehead doll. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to purchase your tickets today.
Straight on? Yes, sir. Michael Finley, the three-pointer.
All right. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
What would you like to tell us this time about D&M Auto Leasing?
Yeah, last time I had the delay in my ear, by the way. That was what I couldn't hear you.
I understand. Keep wasting time.
Yes. So, you know, what I was going to say is I don't think I mentioned enough that we are continually carrying about 150 to 175 off-lease vehicles that are 1 to 2, maybe 3 years old with low miles, one-owner vehicles that if we're having trouble getting you to a payment on a new car, this would be a perfect vehicle to get all the equipment you want, whether it be a utility vehicle, truck, car. We could still make that happen for you. And these cars are tested, checked out. You can take them to your own mechanic if you like.
JD's first truck was one of these, wasn't it?
Yes, they were. Absolutely. And we've got, like I said, we've really upped our inventory. It used to be about 75. Now we got about 150, 175 of them. And it's a perfect way to get a payment where you need it and save a ton of money.
All right. The website is dmautoleasing.com. You can find everything you need to know on there, the manufacturer's links, forms to fill out, whatever. Or you can just call them, 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Rich.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh seventh heaven. Lucy and Kevin are pregnant, but Kevin Kinkirk is a policeman, a handsome cop who is tempted on the job.
Kevin?
Lucy, wait! Now their marriage faces its biggest test.
What's wrong? I confronted him. Kevin's cheating on me. I've got to raise my daughter as a single mother.
A fresh seventh heaven, followed by a fresh Everwood with guest star Anne Heche. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, North Texas weather can change without warning. That's why you need a weather forecast you can trust. Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman and Meteorologist Fred Barnhill give WB News at 9's weather team accuracy you can depend on. Bob Gooseman and Fred Barnhill, 2 good reasons to watch the weather on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Seventh Heaven at 7, followed by Everwood at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. You know, Jeannie, it's campaign time again.
Yes, Sib, it's time for people to make a choice on which they like better.
Bush and Dick or John's?
I know what I like.
Well, whatever you like, New Fine Arts has something for everyone. And there are 3 locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side.
This month's special is buy one, get one free, all multi-hour DVDs.
And don't forget, Thursday is Ladies' Day, which means all ladies get 20% off purchases.
So whether you're a fan of Bush
or Dick
or John's, exercise your right
and get into New Fine Arts.
We're open 24/7.
For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Come meet adult film stars KLLI Lee and Jessica Drake Friday, November 12th at New Fine Arts on Shiloh Road, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. and Saturday, November 13th at New Fine Arts on Mockingbird Lane from 2 to 6 p.m.
This is Roger Staubach with Troy Aikman to talk about what a new Cowboys stadium will do for our economy.
You know, the Super Bowl brought $330 million to Houston last year.
Well, Troy, I've been part of a team that won a couple of Super Bowls.
Only 2, Raj?
Hey, thanks for beating Pittsburgh, by the way. Let's just say when the Super Bowl comes to town, everybody wins.
And not to mention NCAA Final Four, rock concerts, college games.
Worth hundreds of millions of dollars when our economy can use a boost.
And that's money from visitors to pay for roads, police, and parks in Arlington.
A $16 million donation to Arlington youth programs.
2,000 jobs for the local economy.
And a big investment from the Cowboys to clean up a high-crime area.
Heck, any old quarterback can tell you that.
Who you calling old?
Vote yes November 2nd.
It's a win for our economy.
It's a win for Arlington.
Political ad paid for by Vote Yes, a win for Arlington Committee.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
Let me ask you something.
Okay.
What do you know about that Shannon chick that works over there?
She's a cutie.
Sounds kind of stupid.
Oh, she's not stupid. She's just young.
She's young
and spicy.
She calls up over here, calls me by accident on the hotline.
Well, I think there was the wrong number on her information.
Yeah, okay. Calls me on the hotline, says, hey, I'm going to be doing traffic today. Oh, good for you. On Heaven 97. Well, they're not here. Then, on the air, she proceeds to say she hates her job at Metro Traffic.
Well, like I said, she's young. She was doing a morning show. Unfortunately, it was a morning show she was doing.
Yeah.
But she was doing a morning show, and, you know, she did a good job with them. And so I'm sure it's a great disappointment to go through. I've been there, done that.
But you don't hate your job at Metro Traffic.
I love my job at Metro Traffic.
See? You're a seasoned veteran. You know when to say the right things.
Well, and also it lets me work with a massive variety of great people.
Who else do you do traffic for?
I do traffic for the Oasis.
Mm-hmm.
I do traffic for the Range. I do traffic for a couple of other Comrex-type stations. I do traffic for KLLI, talk about variety.
I don't know what Comrec. What are you talking about?
It's just stations outside like Greenville, where we used to work.
Right.
And Terrell. But I've also worked, that's how I got my talk show, was doing traffic for Kevin McCarthy.
Okay.
I got to work with Ron Chapman. I got to work with lots of great people doing this.
How was Chapman?
He was great. I loved him.
You didn't ever had to see him in person, though? You just did it from a different studio?
Oh, I got to see him in person lots of times. But the thing with him, and I told him this to his face, was a compliment from him was almost as good as a raise, if not better. And 10 seconds of silence from him made me want to puke. So it's not a pretty thing when you do something he doesn't like. And he doesn't yell and scream. It was just like that silence was, oh, my God. I felt it for days. Almost like you.
Thank you. I don't know if I would equate a compliment as a raise, though.
Well, it felt very good.
Okay. All right, you ready to go?
I sure am.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Oh, thank you.
What do you... We'll get you your statuette.
Okay, thank you. Verizon, Expedia.com, and Boston Medical Group.
All right, your out cue is, looks like a phone number, 6 for life.
Meet Cowboys defensive lineman Leroy Glover this Tuesday, October 26th at Verizon Wireless in Dallas from 5 to 7 p.m. That's Pro Bowler Leroy Glover at Verizon Wireless in Dallas at the southeast corner of Camp Wisdom and Highway 67. Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right. Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today, 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
And by Heritage for the Blind. Don't sell it, don't trade it. Call 1-800-2DONATE and donate your car to Heritage for the Blind. Call 1-800-2DONATE for hassle-free pickup. 1-800-2DONATE or visit taxdeduction.com. Traffic is horrible everywhere. Here's some of the stuff. In Fort Worth, southbound 35 at Northside Drive, a crash. Southbound at Allen Avenue on the South Freeway, there's a wreck. Eastbound 183 at Amon Carter Boulevard. Now in Arlington, westbound 20 at New York Avenue, a wreck off to the shoulder, but a big old backup. Westbound Woodall-Rogers, downtown Dallas at Pearl, only the right lane is getting through. Southbound 35 at Oak Lawn, a wreck in the right lane, so everything heading into downtown is tough. Westbound 30 at Sylvan, there's a wreck that's causing a backup through the downtown area around the Fair Park curve. And in Austin, obviously the weather's a little better in Austin because right now there's one accident that's on FM 685 at Gaddis School Road. And this is also brought to you by Albertsons. Stop by your neighborhood at Albertsons today and save on a 2-liter bottle of Coke, Diet Coke, or Sprite, just 79 cents. Savings good through October 25th. Helping make your life easier. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us proud content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 70 for the low tonight, mid-80s tomorrow. Currently in Austin, it's partly sunny and 84. And we have storms kind of moving off to the east now in Dallas-Fort Worth, 69 right now.
Close. All right. Did anybody else, was it just me? Anybody else notice Everett on Friday night? Let me ask this. Everybody hold up their hand if they know what Everett had. O'Malley? JD?
I don't know.
Chloe? Dan?
I think you and I made eye contact on this one.
Two hands full of bread. They kept bringing out loaves. That's all ever. He couldn't eat enough bread.
I've never
it's
seen
like
a man
he had
eat
been
that much.
Locked away in a cave, and all he desired for the 18 months he was there was bread.
I didn't even notice.
How could you not notice? That's all it was in his mouth for an hour and a half was bread. They would bring out those great big loaves.
Yeah.
And he would have bread.
Did he also order dinner?
Yes. It's got to have what, Sam?
And soup.
Yeah. He had more to eat than anybody. It's got to be something to do with part of his ileum's gone.
Yeah.
And it must not sit with him so he doesn't gain weight because anybody that could eat that much bread would have to be huge.
I didn't see it.
I don't know how you could miss it.
I can't remember where he was sitting.
You guys were on time.
Yeah.
You were there an hour before I was. Mm-hmm. And he was already into his second loaf because I saw him finishing the first one. He would finish his first loaf of bread and he's on to his second one.
All right.
He had his bread plate, but the bread plate wasn't big enough for all of his bread. It was a mountain of bread.
He was the bread czar, the king of bread. A bread fan.
I wasn't watching, I guess. Just talking.
He's always done that.
Oh, has he?
And he grabs a handful. He has no couth. Normally, I'm the person that stands out at the table with no couth, elbows on. I got crap. When they take the plate away,
right,
there's just a circle that's clean. Everything else around my plate is spattered and all kinds of other stuff. Mm-hmm. Normally, I'm the nasty one. Whenever it goes, he's the sideshow.
I'll have to watch next time.
I don't know. How could you not see it?
I was just talking to people. I wasn't watching what people were eating.
And it didn't stand out that he had a mountain of bread in front of him.
I didn't see what anybody had to eat, really. They're just talking.
Mm. And my date's late getting to the house.
Your date was very nice. She was late. An hour?
I told Gavin I would be there about 9. I didn't get there till 9:30. Okay. So technically she was a half hour late.
Okay.
Rob, I got no answer for. Rob's retarded. I called Rob to go, hey, tell him that I'm going to be late to the restaurant, later than I'd planned.
Right.
Well, I'm not there. I'm over at Sharks. What are you doing at Sharks? Well, I'm checking on it for the strip-off thing. You don't have to do it tonight. Well, I didn't want to get screamed at. I'm screaming at you now because you're not at Rick's place.
Right.
Nobody...
He just locks in on stuff, and unless you tell him not to, he's going to continue on that path until something gets in his way.
I don't understand. Nothing was going to get done Friday night. If we knew Monday, I'm okay with that. We got plenty of time.
He gets on point, and that's it. It's the only thing he can think of.
You know how on Saturdays, you guys have to send me your Saturday report, stuff we didn't get to, ideas, things we could possibly do to Gavin, things along those lines. Mm-hmm. They're due Saturday morning. Okay. O'Malley's normally gets there sometime Sunday night. But he still puts on the subject line, Saturday report, like I'm not going to notice. Rob was over at my house one Saturday. Mm-hmm. It's like, we're all upstairs, we're watching Jaws on the big screen.
Okay.
11:30, about 3/4 into the movie. He and Wendy jump up, gotta go. No explanation, nothing. He runs home so he can get home before midnight to send me his Saturday report. Well, why didn't you just tell me?
Yeah.
Getting it a few minutes before midnight doesn't really do me any good. It's not like I'm going to look at it and all of a sudden plan out my week. He's
crazy that way.
He's a nut.
It's exactly what you want in a producer, which is you tell them to do something and you can forget about it.
But I would like to have some type of reasoning that goes into it. It's like, okay, we're supposed to be having a ratings dinner, which we very seldom have because Gavin very seldom treats for anything.
Yeah.
We're having a ratings dinner, and he was 2 hours late.
Yes, he was.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What was the tab on the bill? Tab for the dinner.
1,000.
Cool. How could it be grand? What did you eat?
I didn't have any. I had a normal meal.
What did you have? And did you notice what Everett was eating?
Yeah.
Telephone.
Lots of bread. Lots of soup.
Because we had appetizers and a bunch of other stuff, and it was spread out. Normally a dinner that big is spread out over a period of time. Yeah. The entire time until his food came, it was bread. Fists and fists and fists of bread.
Yeah, I was sitting right next to him, and I noticed that.
And it's 2 hands in case one hand were to vaporize, he would still have his left hand full of bread.
I must go out to dinner with him again now.
He does it every single time. Are you not that observant?
I just want to watch what people eat.
The man's got a bakery in front of him. Was the grand including the tip, or was that the...
Yeah, that was including the tip. We just ordered a lot of appetizers.
What was the bill?
The bill was like 800 something.
How can we eat that much? How many people were there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, including Joy.
Yeah. I think it had to do with because everyone was allowed to bring wives and girlfriends, but we wouldn't have it any other way.
Are you going to have a problem being reimbursed?
If I do, I'll just eat it and write it off on my taxes and then just resign or something.
Why would the station not pay for a ratings dinner?
I don't know. I think they will. I hope they will. I think you generate more than $1,000 in revenue, so.
And since the station doesn't pay bonuses based on the summer ratings period.
You know what? It was a nice evening, and I'm glad we did it.
I would have rather had a bonus.
Well.
They do. CBS does it.
They do?
Yeah, Benjamin Dover over KLLI, he gets one for the summer book.
Why would Dover get a summer bonus?
Does he really?
Yeah, he does. It's in his contract.
How would he have that in there?
Yeah, how would he have that in there?
He says...
Thanks, Gavin. How would he do that?
I don't know. He wrote up his own contract. It's also got a thing in there...
Well, realistically, what are the chances of him getting a bonus, though?
No, he didn't probably hit the bonus, but it's in the paperwork.
I didn't know that was feasible. I didn't know that CBS allowed that.
Just tell you what he told me.
Looky there, Gavin.
I will do research, and if that's the case, then we will definitely change that.
We got to work this summer, and we should get paid.
Yeah. Does the station use the summer ratings when they go and meet with advertisers?
Absolutely. It affects me as well. I'm not bonused on summer.
Well, if they use the summer ratings, why would they not bonus out on it?
I've never understood that.
Looks like we have another issue. My paperwork is in from Tim Powers. Do you want it?
Yes, please.
It says I'm open to renegotiate my contract, but it also says I'm open to talk to other stations in this market, including any particular satellite entity.
Is that where you want to go?
Booyah. I would just think that you guys would welcome the opportunity to be put in a competitive situation.
Well, we welcome the opportunity to renegotiate with you.
And be put into a competitive situation.
Well, I don't think we welcome that.
Why not? Would you want me to be happy to know that I got the best deal possible?
Well, obviously, we'd like to keep you.
Right.
Right.
And?
You do that by giving him the best deal possible.
Yeah.
Yes. And you can't give me the best deal possible if I'm locked into a contract.
Right. It's like winning a game and only one team showed up.
Yes. It's a hollow defeat.
Very, very much.
Well,
we will see. I think that one goes above me.
Okay.
But I'll try my best for you.
All right.
Obviously, we need to re-sign you because, as we said in the toast Friday night, you're the cornerstone.
Uh-huh. Of course, I had to push it for you to finally say that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, it was a nice evening, even though you showed up late. It was nice.
Well, I had to be someplace.
I understand. We waited.
How come you didn't have a date?
I just didn't have one.
Why didn't you call Rachel?
I just didn't have one. Get off me, homo! Homo!
Did you get it all the way out?
Oh, yeah. Get off.
Did you rub it on him? On his leg?
Oh.
He's so phobic.
Yeah.
Let me take this. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's happening, Russ? Grand Dragon, I got a question for you, man, after I get through with this. It ain't nothing pertaining to niggas or nothing like that.
Thank you.
All right.
God.
What is it, Eddie?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah?
Man, what the hell you white boys was up there shocking each other with earlier?
I don't. What is this called? Hang on, let me look at it. It's called Lightning Reaction, and it's got 4 metal handles, and it plays music. And as soon as music stops, you push the button, and the last person to mash the button gets shocked.
Oh, man. Y'all some crazy white boys. Ain't no way you catch some niggas standing around doing that, man. Smell like some hot, black, fried, greasy chicken.
Eddie.
Grand Dragon.
Stop it.
Say, man, I got to give you props on something, Grand Dragon.
Okay.
You remember a few shows ago, you was telling a story about this, what is it, the sexual thing about where a woman is riding you backwards, right?
Right.
I can say that right, Russ?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what we're talking about, though.
Okay. The 6.
69?
No, not 69. Well, she's just riding you in.
It's a reverse cowboy.
Right.
She's sitting on you facing away.
Right.
Okay.
You remember the toe thing, JD?
Yeah. Remind me.
All right. I tried that, man.
The toe thing?
With both of them.
Hang on, let me take you off the air and just tell me. What is it, Eddie? Yeah. Yeah. Stop it.
What?
Relay that to JD, man.
What? Hey, Eddie. I can't say. God.
Hang on, Eddie.
You kind of have to tell us.
You didn't hear him say it? I had to hit the delay.
I heard that, but what
who cares? He just said strong black NC.
I know. That I heard.
He said she was sitting backwards, and he made her hold his toes like she was on a motorcycle.
Right.
And then right in the middle of it is when he decided he was going to turn loose his hot black stuff.
I see. And it's more intense. The finish is more intense.
Russ.
Why is holding the toes more intense?
They say there's neurological reasons.
What is it, Eddie?
It was nigga stuff.
Right. Okay. Please stop. Eddie, just please.
Let's play the shocking game again.
Let's don't.
Oh, come on. It's fun.
I don't want it. It's not fun for the loser.
Just one more time. I'm going to play.
All right.
Dan, come on in here. You got to admit, it was worth $30.
It definitely was.
I just can't imagine doing this all night because it's not like you break it out and then...
you can't play
like everybody plays all evening.
Like Monopoly. And you can go on for hours.
I don't even know how you would elongate the game. Like, make it a drink. I don't know. A drinking game wouldn't work.
No. It's just a reaction game.
But after a couple of times, it would get boring.
Yes.
Or not boring, but...
painful.
Yeah, nobody would enjoy it.
I don't enjoy it now.
Well, look at Russian roulette. Maybe it's the same thing. If you don't get shocked...
The adrenaline?
Yeah, the adrenaline from it just keeps driving you to play again.
I suppose.
I mean, the shock's not going to kill you, but it's damned uncomfortable. You can play?
Sure.
How we doing, Chloe?
I don't like this. We get Gavin in here to play it.
Yeah, Gavin's already done it.
So have I.
All right, here. We're going to get a handle. Chloe. You're not going to play?
I'll play.
All right. Hold on.
This is so stupid.
Wait.
grip this one lightly this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the funny thing last time. Dan's getting his ass shocked, and he squinches up, and you can tell he's in pain, and he ain't turning loose of the handle. Didn't you finally have to take your other hand and knock it out?
I think it actually stopped, and then when it finally stopped, I could actually pry it from my hand. Because my fingers were still kind of locked around it. I just had to kind of take it out and then kind of, stretch the fingers back out.
You look like Beavis. Dumbest game.
Yeah, it was. All right, hold on. And it's on.
There's one. Mine's on.
Mine's
All right,
on.
everybody's lit. Everybody's lit.
Oh, I don't want to do this.
Okay. Well, don't turn loose of it. John.
I won't.
Well, if you turn loose of it, nobody gets shocked.
Okay.
Everybody ready? I hate this game.
I do too. Why are we doing it?
I don't know.
Quit it. Let's do something else.
I think it's like skydiving or anything else. It's just the element of danger.
Yeah.
You're not going to get hurt. Nothing really bad's going to happen. But you got it. It's almost like picking at a scab. I don't know how to describe it.
It's actually worse before you hit the button to start. It's as you're starting to reach to hit the button. That's when it's the worst. When the music comes on, it almost kind of goes away a little bit. And then you get shocked and it's bad.
That's bad.
Wonder why that would be that way.
Maybe it's the music and the flashing light, the color, who knows.
All right, so just to make sure, because I haven't really played it right yet. We mash the big button in the middle.
Right.
The eerie music starts, and the big button in the middle is red. As soon as it turns green, we start mashing this thing as fast as we can, the button on our handle, and whoever's last gets shocked.
Right.
And if you do it too quick, you get shocked.
That's true.
Okay. I hope I don't shoot any of that black stuff out.
I don't think you have any of that.
All right, everybody ready?
No.
We're about to start the music.
Oh.
And stop.
I'm sweating.
The music seems to be in different intervals. It doesn't seem to be the same amount of time every time.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's driving me nuts. Because if you got used to it being 20 seconds, that'd be all right. But it could be red for like 3 seconds and immediately turn green. Everybody ready?
No.
Okay. And here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Do it.
I'm never playing that again. I'm never playing that again. God.
That's the first time I played real.
This game.
I hate that.
This game is so much fun when you don't get shocked.
Yeah.
That's why you go back and play it. It's for the torture of the other people.
I've lost both times. I'm just slow, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe it's your handle because it looked like we all hit it about the same time.
It's down to a split second. I do the same thing with that stupid game when we play Rock and Roll Jeopardy. I'll know it, I'll go to hit it, and you've already hit it. Your reaction time's quicker. Oh, I hate that game. I'm not playing it again.
Oh, come on.
No.
It's fun.
It's not fun for you guys because you can get the hell shocked out of you. My hand still hurts.
Gavin.
Yeah.
You want to come play the game?
We play it right, yeah.
Yeah, come on in.
I'm in.
There's no way to cheat. You can't cheat.
Well, some people have called in and said that if
there's a way to cheat, don't say anything.
Well, yeah.
All right.
But I don't know if it actually would work.
I got it. You understand the concept, Gavin?
As soon as the music ends, press it.
No. The music's going to keep playing. This button right here, as soon as I press that, the music will start. This button will be red. When it turns green is when you start mashing this, and whoever's last gets shot.
Okay.
All right. You ready? And we need a break.
Yes.
Like right now?
Really soon.
Okay. We'll do this, and then we'll break.
Retarded.
It's not retarded.
It is retarded. You get shocked, and we'll see how fun it is.
I got shocked earlier.
Yeah, I know, but go ahead.
And stand by. Here we go.
Maybe it is that handle. He's got
that handle.
Yeah, I got it every time on that one. I've lost both times, and he just lost. I always hold the same handle.
You want to try it again and swap handles?
Yeah.
Why don't you swap places with Chloe? Get on the other side, Chloe. And if Chloe gets it, we'll know that something was wrong with the thing.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody ready? Gavin, I wouldn't hold that with both hands. I'd hold it like this, because the last time O'Malley held it hard, his hand cramped.
I had a full grip, and I had to pry it out of my hand.
All right. Everybody ready?
That's it.
Yeah, go.
Yes, that handle. That was quick. I hate that.
Actually, I think he hit it too soon.
Oh, did you hit too soon?
I don't know. I'm just so. I think I blinked. Something happened. I don't know, but it's.
Well, I think he overreacted.
Yeah.
We should try it again.
You go right ahead.
Are you up for another one?
Yeah.
This game rocks.
Because you haven't lost.
All right, here we go. Last time.
This game rocks.
Lousy sucker!
To the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Do you travel for business and get caught up in lines at the airport, banging your laptop around trying to get through security? If this describes you, there's an answer to keep your laptop in tip-top shape. TechTop. TechTop is a new company that provides laptops that hold up against accidental drops, bumps in the security bin, and the occasional oops of your morning coffee spilling onto your keyboard and frying your computer. TechTop is the solution. These Panasonic Toughbooks offer you a laptop that is rugged. It even comes with rubber bumpers on the outside for all you accident-prone users. You can own a laptop that is readable in direct sunlight and equipped with touch screens. If you're a business owner, TechTop offers you a laptop that decreases your cost of business when you purchase less laptops due to owning more durable laptops from TechTop. Order your durable Panasonic Toughbook from TechTop today. They offer wireless communication 24/7 or visit them at techtop.net or call 1-866-4-TEKTOP. Call today and get a free wireless network card. techtop.net. They build it and we sell it.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, letting you know it's time to stop paying that cable bill and start saving money with the lowest option out there, which is Go Dish. Go Dish has become the largest dish network retailer in the country over the last 9 years because they do deals that others won't dare. For instance, if you call right now, 972-671-DISH, installation is guaranteed within 24 hours. Not only will you get the latest digital video recorder for 2 TVs with 100 hours of record time, they'll throw in an upgrade to high definition for free. And here's the best part. They'll kick in 6 months of programming for free. Once you have to begin paying, it only costs $29.99 per month for 2 rooms, $34.99 for 4 rooms. That's $10 a month less than other satellite providers, and they'll guarantee that you can't find a lower price anywhere else in the country. This offer won't last long. Call now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-3474, or visit them online at godish.com.
One Tuesday, lunchtime, a businessman ambled through a leafy city park wearing a subtle grin. His good humor could have been attributed to the promise of spring or the smiles of passersby. But in truth, it came from, of all places, his new bank, Bank of America. Simply because they delivered on a promise. Free checking plus. You see, he never wanted a bank to entertain him or to tell him how to live. He simply wanted his banking to be better. And better it now was. With more ATMs where he needed them, unlimited online bill paying, and total security protection for lost or stolen check cards. All free. So today, he had fewer things on his mind, thanks in small part to the plus of Bank of America. Higher standards.
Pre-checking requires direct deposit. Visit bankofamerica.com, member FDIC.
Grand Prairie Ford at I-30 and Belline Road. Only place to buy a new Ford. Seriously, they got the 04s. They're going fast. If you want to get a really incredible deal, because you've heard this many times, their 05s are coming in. They got to make room. So this is the very best time. They still have 0% financing, incredible rebates, only at Grand Prairie Ford, and they have the new 05s in. They're a brand new Mustang. I'm going to get to drive that this week. They also have the Ford 500, which is, think of a Volvo wagon. No, a Volvo sedan rather. But it's basically made on that same platform. But it's a Volvo that everybody can afford, and they're beautiful, fast cars. You got to go out and drive one. Test drive them. Ask for Rick or Tim or any of the guys out there. I-30 Belline Road. It is Grand Prairie Ford. You will not believe prices. You will not believe the cool. Of course, I got my new F-150. If you want to see that, it's the 4x4, a great big black truck. It is on the front page of JohnDavidRyan.com, and you'll see what they did for me, and they can style one for you just the same way with the brand new body style and the built-up 4x4. It's Grand Prairie Ford, really easy to find, and the deal that you'll never forget. I-30 at Beltline, you'll see you there on Sundays, too.
The bus pulled up at the 9th annual pancake breakfast. I had a few questions.
Hey, parents, are you tired of your kids going over their wireless minutes?
Well, you know teenagers, they talk.
About what? Yeah. And kids, are you tired of your parents hassling you for going over?
Yeah, what do you
They just don't get it.
We have lives too, you know.
Well, now you can relax, because only Sprint got rid of ugly overages. Check it out.
Now share 800 anytime minutes on 2 lines for just $70 a month. Additional lines are each just $10 per month. And with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families, there are no ugly overages, because 100 extra minutes cost just $5.
You can save money. Thanks. And you can keep talking.
Oh, yeah. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 11/14/04. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Claim based on comparable plans with 35-cent to 45-cent per minute overage. Base price will vary. Roaming excluded. See stores for details.
A message from Comedy Central. Reality TV. It's exploitative, immoral, and appeals to only the absolute lowest of tastes. We are so there. This Wednesday night at 9:30, Comedy Central sends the reality show back to the drawing board. It's Drawn Together, TV's first animated reality show. 8 cartoon characters from different worlds, living in one house and getting real. An oversexed, underdressed, mystery-solving musician.
Did I tell you to stop licking?
An effeminate video game warrior.
You could, totally cut the tension with, a +6 sword.
An over-the-hill cartoon sex symbol.
With an unlimited supply of food, I could finally feel the loveless void inside of me.
And a zany, wacky, whatchamacallit. They're just 4 of the characters being drawn together. Drawn Together premieres this Wednesday night at 9:30 after an all-new episode of South Park on Comedy Central.
This is the best day of my miserable life.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs made to order on fresh-baked bread right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway. Eat fresh.
Rush to Subway restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway. Eat fresh.
Hey, sweetie, you know how I wanted to get away, just the 2 of us for a weekend?
Yeah, you kidding me? Hey, no, Emily, come on, don't drink the bubble, sweet.
Well, I found this tropical hideaway on Expedia. It's right near Old Town.
Okay, this sounds good. Brandon, don't pull that.
Well, come and look at this. I want this to be really romantic for us.
Coming. Ow! Brandon, we don't hit.
Come here, look. They have this virtual tour, see? You can scroll around the whole property and...
Yeah, nice palm trees.
Yeah.
Hey, go back. What's that big thing in the middle of the pool?
A pirate ship? Oh, Captain Splashy's Playground.
Well, that's real sexy.
Yeah, never mind. I'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, where's the dog?
Check the hamper.
It's Expedia's holiday and getaway savings event. Just book and complete your trip by December 31st, and you can get a coupon for up to $200 off your next vacation. Happy holidays from Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
They say insanity is doing the same thing every day and expecting a different result. They also say that mortgage rates are real low right now. They say you can stop the insanity and change your life big time when you contact TexasLending.com for your zero-down home purchase loan. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if your credit and income documentation are insane. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. They say you may qualify for zero down with perfect credit a day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy or with past collections and late pays. They say there's simply no reason to continue living the way you are today. Contact TexasLending.com for your home purchase loan and discover more about what they say. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is
He ordered the lightning reaction.
Yes.
Another thing I can't talk about.
Okay.
Rob, what else did you get from the stupid people?
I need to look at the inventory.
Are they sending a bunch of stuff?
They're sending more.
We like the shocking type stabbing games.
Okay.
Hey, also see if you can send somebody to Subway. My blood sugar's dropping. You want anything?
No.
Yeah. Do you get that?
I need some money.
Pull some cash out of the cuss cup.
Okay. Here's 20.
Yeah. All right, I got some cash. All right. Let's play again.
No.
Oh, come on, one more time.
Please.
We can swap handles. Plus, we know now that it's not that one because I got shocked the last go-round. You don't like the tension?
I don't like it, no. I think Rob play it.
Rob don't like to play it.
I don't either. Shocked twice. You just like it because you think you can beat me.
No.
Yes.
I got shocked. One more will be done.
No, we won't. I know better.
You want to go again, Dan?
I'll go.
Yeah?
I'll do it.
All right, Dan's coming. Come on, let's go one more time.
God. Farted.
Get your handle closed. All of them lit up? No.
No.
Y'all lit up now?
Yes.
Everybody ready?
No.
You can't catch anything if you play this too much or anything, right?
Well, like what?
I don't know. I didn't read the
Heart
instructions.
attack?
Or anything. Yeah, that.
No. It's just a shock.
That's what kills people.
It's not a bad shock. What are you putting the headphones on for?
Because it's worked previously, and I'm going to stick with that.
Oh, I'm not getting shocked?
Yes.
Okay.
It only when it gets to me once.
I just like it when Chloe does it because for some reason he thinks jumping
Dissipate.
dissipates the pain. All right, here we go. Ready?
Jesus, yeah.
And here we go.
Start it! Dang it.
I can't stand
Who got it? Did you get it, Dan?
Stupid headphones.
I don't know, Melly get it if you dropped it?
I don't know. He must have mashed it about the time I screamed.
It went great and I hit the button. How did I get nailed?
I don't know. I can't stand the tension.
I think he screamed and you pushed the button and that ended the game and you lost. I
didn't push it when he screamed.
You must have.
It all happened at the same second.
I pushed it when it turned green. Or may it happen so
I think it's happened all at the same time.
I threw it down when it turned green because I couldn't stand it.
Yeah, you had to have mashed it. Otherwise, him throwing his down.
Mine would have been, I would have gotten shocked because I would have been the last one to mash.
Right. So you just went too early.
Yeah. You wigged out. You can't handle the pressure. Get out of here. Ass. Do you guys want to play this Saturday night when you're on?
You know what? I actually wouldn't mind. It might be kind of fun because I can just imagine Tasso getting nailed.
Yeah. And
he
Asher
might actually fall over.
Yeah. Do you have 4 people?
Yeah, we have an intern. Okay. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing him crawl around on the floor, too.
Okay.
Cool.
Miserable.
It's that stinking music.
I know. Just you can't stand it. You don't even want to blink because if you blink, you're going to miss it.
If you blink, that could be the instant that it flips over. Because I'm having to watch the console and the board, and just out of habit, I'll look at the phones, and I know that if I do all of that, I'm going to miss the damn thing and flash the green, and that's it.
Yeah.
For a toy, that's a nasty-ass shock.
It is, really.
Obviously, it's not lethal, but it ain't no fun.
It's definitely not fun.
Let's do it again.
No, I'm not doing it again.
Let me turn it off.
Yeah, we want to run the batteries down.
Chloe, you want to earn another vacation day? No. Because so far you've earned back what, 2?
Mm-hmm.
3.
Did you get 3?
What if I did it again? And what if then 2 if I held the light bulb and held on to it?
No, you were going to get 2 if the light bulb lit up. So far, I think he's only gotten 2.
I think so.
You want a chance to earn a 3rd one back? I tell you what, I'll do this. Dan, how long does it say that this shock will continue? Does it shut off after a second?
Well, that time I actually kind of threw it down, but when my hand cramped around it, it felt like forever.
Okay. But did it stop?
Yes, because that's when I had to pry my fingers off of it.
Okay.
So it stops by itself after about 3 seconds. 2 seconds.
All right, Chloe. I'll round it off to an entire week. You have 2 days. I'll make it a complete 5, so you have an entire week back if you hang on to the thing till it shuts off. Good vacation days, too, around the holidays.
Yeah.
I'll try.
All right. Get on the other side.
This is torturing. There's got nothing.
And if you turn loose of it before it stops, you lose everything that you've gotten up until this point.
The price is right.
It's up to you. An entire week.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Relaxing. Visiting with the family. Enjoying the holidays.
Yes.
How long did it last, Dan?
How long do you think it went? 3 seconds?
Yeah, I would say about 3 seconds.
But it did stop.
Yeah, it stopped.
That smile on your face.
Well, what's it going to be? You want to run there? You want to take the chance? Hang on a second.
God.
You can keep the 2 days that you have now. Or you can risk those and go for the entire week. But if you blow this, you lose everything you have.
Going for it, Bob.
God.
All right.
I wouldn't.
Why?
Because that's painful. It's not just shocking, it's painful.
Yeah, and this one's going to be long because he's got to hang on to it. And if he turns loose of it before it's done, he loses everything.
I'd rather be up here working.
I tell you what, we'll even do this. A maximum of 3 seconds, because if the thing goes 5...
Yeah, I'll start the timer over.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
JD, you're going to have to tell him when he's at 3.
Yeah.
And you're going to have to say it loud because you know he's going to be making noise.
I will.
Just keep your hand on the delay.
I got
like that.
Okay. It hasn't started yet. I wish his phone would ring in his pocket again.
That was great.
All right, let me turn this on.
Hang on. Okay.
Wait a minute. Okay. You're going to have to take your...
This one. Oh, that one.
All right. And you'll just have to hit it when the red light's on. Okay? You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And this, in case you're new to broadcasting, is the way that you build time spent listening.
Yes.
You take a $30 toy and you make people shock themselves. And you stretch it out throughout the course of 4 hours. That's the way you build TSO.
Intention.
Thank you. All right.
By the way, Mondo was trying to call me on my cell phone.
Wish that had been in his pants, because the last time it went off, he jumped. Okay, and here we go. Once I start the red light, give me a chance to get back over here. And you'll watch JD, and he'll tell you when your 3 seconds is up.
Way high.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. All right. And do you know when to start it?
Yeah, as soon as that green light's going to hit this.
No, not the green light. As soon as he mashes the button.
Yeah, that's okay.
Also,
that's when the light changes.
Did you want to start the recorder as well?
Yeah, just in case you curse. Okay, recorder's running. And here we go.
All right.
You like something to drink?
I'll be okay.
All right.
Oh, can I have a shot?
Yes!
That'd be great.
But you can't swallow it until you turn loose.
I'll spit all over the place.
Yeah, you'll spew. Don't.
I will spew. I know I will.
Yeah, there's no way to keep your mouth closed when you get shot.
You want this shot or not?
And I gotta hold all of it in.
It'd be funny if it blows his teeth out.
Yeah.
You want the shot or not? But you got to hold it in your mouth while you get shot.
Yeah.
All right.
He's not going to be able to hold his mouth closed.
And turn that way so if you spew it, it don't get on
Well, how
me.
am I gonna know what the 3 seconds is?
JD's going to scream at you.
Okay.
All right. Hold it. Did you swallow it?
Mm-mm.
All right. Here we go. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
2, 3. Stop. He's gonna drown in whiskey and vomit. Oh God!
Look at his face. It looks like the thing because I watched it. It shuts off after like a second and a half.
Okay.
Well, it feels longer.
How was it?
I stubbed my toe. Kicked the console.
Well, you did a fine job. See? Now you have a whole week to lose again.
Yeah.
Here.
Are you okay? How's your hand?
You can have another shot.
My hand's fine, just my toe.
So retarded. What are we doing?
All right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You ready to go?
Sure.
Did you notice he started jumping up and down before he mashed the handle?
I did.
I don't know if he thought that would help or being off the ground. He's going with the Bugs Bunny defense. I'm not really sure what the jumping up and down thing does. What was the logic behind that? You just getting warmed?
Yeah, just getting like pumped up, ready for the initial shock.
Okay. And he had his full hand around it.
Who would sit for hours and play this game? Who would do that? It's not enjoyable.
I think probably as you get more plowed, the more fun it is.
I guess.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
There's nothing enjoyable about that sensation. Nothing. It's that time element.
Yeah.
And then you got the payoff is you get shocked.
They're selling them.
I know.
All right. Take this, and then we'll do news. Hi, Denise.
I swear to God, you all are shocking away brain cells.
I think you're right.
I just know you are. And you know what? the collective IQ of your show and the audience at this party is -8 because we keep listening.
You don't think a bunch of sisters would enjoy doing this on a nice Saturday afternoon?
Look, honey, look at here. I wish you would shock me. That'd be your last time. You wouldn't have to worry about anything else. And JD's gonna play again, thus proving that Klan members are some stupid son of bitches.
Thanks, sweetie. I want to play again.
Do it. Knock yourself out. I'll be over here.
I think it's almost like the Russian roulette mentality. You make it through a couple of times, and just the thrill of not getting zapped and watching somebody else get zapped.
The game is fun when you don't get zapped.
And I don't think it would be as much fun to just sit and watch other people play. I think you got to be in on the tension because there's something about that red light and that music that's just eerie.
Yeah.
Let's go again.
I don't want to go again.
All right.
Let me do news and I'll go again.
Okay.
Let Mark recover for a minute.
Did it help jumping up and down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll jump up and down.
Yeah. Here we go. You need a legal ID? Yes. All right. And here we go. 5:58 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. KOYT, Taylor, Austin. JD Ryan's here with Nick.
And thank you, Russ. It's also brought to us by Coconuts, where you can see Chloe jump up and down this Saturday night. An all-night voodoo
You should take
party.
that with you, Chloe.
All-night voodoo party. Lowest Greenville is Coconuts. And they'll have tickets for Metallica and Godsmack Saturday.
I think you also have KDAF in Tylock.
Okay. And KDAF.
Brought to you by Dallas Fort Worth's WB. If you want an accurate forecast from a friend you can rely on, turn to Chief Meteorologist Bob Guzman tonight on WB News at 9.
If you've been thinking about LASIK and seem to keep putting it off, call 972-258-6400 now and save up to $1,000 with Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center.
Well, Steve Ostad, who is a researcher at the University of Texas in Austin at the Health Science Center, thinks that soon the human lifespan may be much longer than it is and much longer than we ever thought possible. Ostad believes that some people alive today will live to be 150 years old, and the main reason is not improving medicine or health, but rather, in fact, that we are still evolving, according to him. And
going to reach 150 by when?
He didn't say. Some people that are living now, that are alive now, will actually...
3/4 of the population is fat, is overweight.
I agree. But he says,
so how the hell are we going to live longer?
He says our bodies are changing to become better suited to live longer.
I don't understand how you can do that when a third of everybody is two-thirds of everybody is a pig.
Or 66%, yeah.
And I don't even think that's overweight. I think that's...
obese, which is...
Maybe it is overweight, and then a percentage of that is obese. Did you see the spots that I saw for the first time today? It's an anti-smoking spot. The whole fat thing made me think about this.
Right.
That cigarettes kill.
Okay.
And there are no light cigarettes or anything that they're not any safer.
Okay.
Philip Morris is running those spots. They're having to run that for their own company.
Yeah, I remember that.
Why is it nobody else has to do that? How come you don't have McDonald's doesn't have to run spots to talk about people getting fat and here's what being fat does, or Hershey's M&Ms or whomever's got to run spots to show that you somebody with no teeth in?
I think that was part of the lawsuit settlement, that they have to actually run those commercials to
nobody else that sells anything that's possibly detrimental has to run spots. Nobody but drinking and alcohol.
Yeah.
Just doesn't make any sense. Nobody makes you smoke.
Yeah,
nobody from the fine company Philip Morris comes over with a nice Glock, shoves it in your ear, and says, light up. It doesn't happen.
No. It's just something the lawyers put in there.
Just amazing. No place else would you have to run spots against your own company.
Pretty much.
Because I looked up, I went, that's not a bad spot. There are no light cigarettes. It's a misnomer. Smoking's bad for you. The best way to not catch something is to quit.
Right.
Then they talk about it's brought to you by Philip Morris. It just struck me as weird.
Didn't Coors Light or somebody run some commercials recently about drinking and driving or something around the holidays? This is brought to you by...
Well, I mean, that makes sense. If you're going to drink responsibly. Right. But the whole spot for Philip Morris was don't smoke at all because you're going to get cancer.
Yeah.
Sorry. Struck me as weird. Go ahead.
Right. In a study that gives new meaning to the concept of killer commute, researchers have concluded that people caught in traffic are 3 times more likely to suffer a heart attack within the hour than those who aren't tied up on the road. Traffic jams were more likely to take toll on women, too, and people 60 years or older. Traffic posed a significant risk regardless of the mode of transportation. Heart attacks were 2.6 times more common in people stuck in cars, 3.1 times higher for people stalled in traffic while taking public transportation, and 4 times higher for those stuck in a bicycle. Or on a bicycle.
I blow my brains completely out of my head if I had to sit in traffic every day.
Every single day.
I don't know how sometimes if I go to the bathroom or go to the break room here, you can look out the window and see John Carpenter Freeway, and it's stopped.
Mm-hmm.
It's stopped going, mostly it's outbound, but it's still stopped.
Every day.
How do you deal with that? How do you get used to it?
You just do
and
it.
It's even worse is some jackass up the road, don't know how to drive, has a wreck, and then they want to sit in the middle of the freeway until the cops get there instead of getting the hell out of the way.
I thought about that the other day when I went to the Cowboy game. I had sat in traffic for probably 45 minutes getting in. I thought, I could never do this every day. And then some idiot, he's more important. We've been in line 20 minutes. He's going to scoot in front of, everybody.
You don't let him in.
Well, that's true.
You don't?
Not when you're in a 7-foot Ford truck. You don't let him in.
Oh, really? Is that why you got a big truck?
No.
Is that the big thing now? Is it a sense of power?
No, it's just, he came up and tried to get in front of me.
And?
I just stayed right on the bumper of the guy in front of me. He sat there all day. We'd already been in line like 20 and 25 minutes.
That's another reason I don't go to the games. I'm not going to wait in traffic. There's no magic. There's nothing at a Dallas Cowboy game that's going to get me out there that's worth sitting through all that crap. If I could pull in, pull out, maybe hop on the DART light rail, go in, go back out, possibly. But the waiting in traffic and then waiting in line and then paying for whatever it is for food and drinks and then having a bad seat and not being able to see as well and having a bunch of noise, I ain't digging it. I can lay on my couch at home and watch it in high def and be absolutely content. There ain't no lines to the bathroom. If I want to lay there in my nudity, I can.
Lovely.
I don't know what it is about being there.
It's just, it really is thrilling.
Would you want to go every week?
Probably not.
Why is that?
It is a whipping. It's like traveling. Like going to New Orleans this weekend was fun. But the travel, even though it was only an hour and 20 minutes, it's a pain in the butt. Go to the airport, stand around, wait, get on the plane. Fat people sit next to you, baby's going to cry. It's a whipping.
Where'd you stay when you went to New Orleans?
Where'd I stay? I'm sorry, was that the question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we stayed at the Quality Inn.
Wow.
That's the only place I could get. I waited to the last minute.
Sounds very nice.
It was all right. We could see the Superdome from the hotel, so at least I knew where we were.
It's always good to know where the landmarks are.
Yeah. Well, that's where the concert was in the arena, which was right next to
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Go ahead.
A new survey in a men's magazine called Nuts confirms 54% of men say their secretary is the sexiest person in the office. Marketing ladies came in second. Sales and HR, the human resource ladies, were third. Accountants were fourth. And let's see here, 60% of men admitted to practicing flirting with their secretary. 60% say she's the office confidant, and 33% admit to going to her first relationship and sexual advice.
Yeah, normally receptionists and secretaries are the hot ones.
They know, yeah.
Because those are going to be the first people you're going to see when people walk in.
Right.
You want something appealing, something attractive, something you wouldn't mind sticking something in.
It's true. Unless you come to this building, sometimes Sam the mailman is sitting up at the front desk.
I don't think I've ever seen him.
Yeah, you've seen him. He's that little Fred Mertz looking guy that walks around.
What's he still doing here?
He works here. He stayed.
I thought he was a producer for the Liz Wild show.
He was.
How'd he keep his job?
He's in promotions now.
Based on what?
I don't know.
Okay.
He's a hard worker. He is.
Survey. Why do they have him up front?
I don't know. Just didn't have enough people answer the phone, so he was sitting up there 2 or 3 days.
He's quite dynamic.
Yes. A survey of 8,000 women in Turkey find that 40% of them believe their husbands have the right to beat them for any of the following 5 reasons.
What percentage?
40%. Spending money.
Obviously, Turkish women are a bunch of liars.
Spending money unnecessarily. No. Neglecting the children. disputing the opinion of their husband, refusing to have sex, or burning a meal. By the way, in rural areas...
Wait a minute, and they honestly believe you get to get whacked around if you screw up one of those things?
40% of them. In rural areas, it's 60% believe that it's okay to get beat for any one of those 5 reasons in Turkey.
All right.
Maxim Magazine recently polled college girls about their sex lives and learned they're concentrating more on sex than they are education in school. 70% of co-eds claim they've had sex with a guy while their roommate was still in the room. 70% said they have performed oral sex in a moving car. 52% of the college girls have made out with another woman, and 45% said they've engaged in threesomes. The complete results, by the way, come out tomorrow in Maxim Magazine. Hooters Restaurants is opening up their very first restaurant in China. Marks a big step for the conservative country. The restaurant in Shanghai is the first of 7 Hooters that want to open up. So, Shanghai, you can have Hooters. South Arlington, you can't. So what else? A guy in Massachusetts put an ad up recently for his wife, basically.
Is this one he was going to trade her for tickets to see the baseball game?
Yes. Red Sox tickets. He wanted them so bad. He says, if anyone's willing to put up 2 Red Sox World Series tickets to game 1 or 2, I will let you have sex with my wife. She's 27, blonde, blue, nice boobs, tight, serious only. This is no joke. The folks at Craigslist.org took that down pretty fast.
Why?
You can't auction off sex.
It's not money. It's tickets. It's like gambling for tokens.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You can't offer your wife up for sex.
If she wants to.
Well, I guess.
When do they play again?
Tuesday.
Is that right?
Yes.
You had a blank stare on your face.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Who's playing?
Red Sox and the Cardinals.
Is this the
World Series?
Is this like the last thing?
Yes. After this series is over, then season is over.
Okay. So whoever wins this is that. No?
This is game 3 of 7.
Right.
But I mean, after these 2 guys are done, then this is where they get that pennant.
No, this is where they win the World Championship. Both teams have already won the pennant.
Okay, you get that by getting to the playoffs.
By getting to the World Series.
They just finished the playoffs.
Yes.
Okay, now they're in the World Series and both of them already have the pennant.
Yes.
What do you get when you win this?
World Championship trophy.
Okay. What's that made out of?
Gold and stuff.
All right.
The women at iVillage have put together a list of 12 hot Halloween costumes, and they say, here's 6 of them are for ladies by themselves, 6 are for couples, and here's what they say about you if you choose these.
Stop.
Why?
I know where this is going.
Fairy tale characters if you're by yourself?
Stop.
What? It means you're living out a fantasy. Heroic figures. It shows you feel the need to push yourself or to be better, like Mother Teresa. Sex symbols like Marilyn Monroe shows you want to show off your sexuality, let it run loose.
All right.
Historical figures like Pocahontas or Marie Antoinette says basically it's a sign that you like living in the past, long for the good old days. If you want to be a fortune teller or a gypsy, that costume indicates that you like to fantasize about the future. Clown or costume like Lucille Ball, it shows you really see yourself as a funny lady. These are costumes now for couples, matching pairs, like 2 Hershey's Kisses or the Bride of Frankenstein or Nurse and a Doctor shows the world that you as a couple are connected.
If you're 2 Hershey Kisses?
Yes. If you have matching costumes or,
So it doesn't matter what it is as long as it's the same costume.
Yeah.
Whether it's a Hershey's Kiss or anything else.
Correct.
All right.
Let's see here. Old-fashioned glamour couples like Bogey and Bacall or Gable and Lombard for Halloween demonstrate you have traditional old-fashioned tastes. If you want to be a superhero like Batman or Catwoman, that means you're both good which are both good matching superhero costumes. That you see, it says by dressing as a superhero.
Can you read?
Yeah. It says.
Are you tired?
Yeah.
Because you've been doing nothing but bumbling all day.
I really am tired.
Well, what's wrong?
Well, I didn't sleep well.
Why?
I just got in late and didn't sleep well.
Got in, when did you get in?
We had about 11:30.
Last night?
Yeah.
You booked a trip to come in that late?
The plane was late.
How late was it?
It was about 3 hours late.
All right.
Weather in Baltimore. Couldn't control it.
What does Baltimore have to do with DFW to New Orleans?
The plane came out of Baltimore before it went to New Orleans, before it went to Love.
Oh. They don't just sit there?
No, they don't just sit and wait for you. Oh. By dressing like Batman, it says you have a power struggle where neither one of you really is sure about who owns the power.
I wish I could erase every possible association I've ever had with Batman.
Why?
It's turned out to be the biggest pain in the ass, especially with Dr. Robbins. I don't even want her on the show. It's just email after email wanting to know the whole structure of the Batman. What part of him do you see in your life? Lady, it's a costume. I got a car and I got a costume.
She's so focused on this.
Of all the other nutty things that I do, sitting and looking at porn for 3 or 4 hours at a time, or drinking to excess, or anything else, she's got to go and focus on the Batman thing. I finally got to a point where I told Rob, I went, she ain't going to let loose this Batman thing. Go find another therapist. Plus, I'm not going to tell her anything bad about myself anyway, because always in the back of my mind, I want to bang it.
You got a shot.
And she always wears a nice little tops where there's just a little bit of cleavage, and you can't tell me she doesn't wear that on purpose.
She may. Maybe for her
she
husband.
knows she came in here and she wore it.
I know she was going out to dinner that night with her husband.
She could have worn something over it so there wasn't that little hint of cleavage. And there's no reason for her hair to drape down against her boobs.
Okay. I know you're fixated.
We have to get someone else.
Okay.
Who's that nut that used to be on the weekends? The guy.
I remember.
Hamilton?
Hamilton, yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Hamilton. Is he still on? You don't think so? Yeah. We could get him.
Mm-hmm.
He seems okay enough.
You always call him a nut, but okay.
He is. But if we're going to have one, I'd rather have a guy because I'm going to be more apt to tell a guy stuff about me.
That's true.
Because you feel like you're bonding with him. You found somebody a confidant. You're not going to tell a chick anything.
No, especially a hot one. That one, maybe.
I'm not going to tell her off the air, Dr. Robbins, anything about me and porn. I'll say it on the air because it goes along with the bit. But if she were to ask me off the air, do you really spend that much time? No, that's absurd. That would be a fixation on something. It's not healthy.
Everything has got to be a therapy question.
With her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, with doctors in general.
Well, it's after a while. I know. We asked her to be on the show to evaluate everybody and find out which one of you weasels is going to stab me in the back first. I know that was the original reason. But so far, she's focused on me and the whole Batman thing. I know I'm not Batman. I have a lot of other things in my house.
Yes.
I don't think I'm the snow cone snowman maker machine. I don't think I'm that.
Okay, I understand. But you don't also have several snow cone makers in the garage on lifts.
But the issue is I have a lot of stuff. And really, most of the Batman stuff that I have, people gave me. They heard at one point that I liked it or wanted the car or whatever. And then it all just kind of started. And she can't seem to turn loose of this Batman thing. Because she's associating, I'll tell you what the other problem is. She's associating the Batman, the movie Batman. The guy with the dark, where his parents were shot.
Yeah.
I think the original Bob Kane type thing. The guy that came up with Batman.
Right.
He's a deep,
dark,
scary
figure
with a struggle inside.
Right.
I'm the colorful TV Batman. Everything's cool. I do the Batusi.
Yes, you do.
There is no struggle with him.
No.
That's the happy Batman. That's the Batman I am.
He was just the normal happy Batman.
Don't. Everybody's heard the joke. Nobody wants to hear it again.
Okay. He was not. He was a nut.
He wasn't a nut. He was a millionaire.
Lived in a mansion with a boy.
So? Sometimes it's hard to get to those stray hairs on your back and you need somebody to shave for you.
Okay.
So anyway, we're gonna find somebody else.
Okay.
Somebody can focus on the whole show and not just me and one thing.
Well, I think she was thinking if she could figure you out, she could unlock the dynamics of everything else. Because you're probably the most complex and difficult character on the show. Because you really are different off than you are on. And she probably saw that.
What do you mean difficult?
You're just multi-layered. You're the most.
You were about to say nut.
No, I wasn't going to say nut. No, I never said nut. You're the most difficult to understand. And so she figures if she can unlock you, she can figure out the dynamics of everything else.
Well, we're going to get a new therapist.
Okay.
One that's not hot. One that can focus on something else.
All right.
I gave Rob a list of people.
Very good.
Trying to get that nut that broke up with me about 11 years ago.
Okay.
The therapist I used to have on the show. The guy.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He broke up with you. He was a nut.
He did break up with me.
I know he did.
Calls one day. I just got home. He goes, "Hey, how was your day?" So I'm telling him. Because we started to talk off the air. He called, and I gave him the whole day. He goes, "You realize it's been 12 minutes? You haven't asked me about my day yet?" I went, "Dude, you're a nut." And he continued. I went, "I don't give an F." He goes, "That's right. You don't." Click. And that was it.
was the last time you ever spoke.
That's February of 94.
That is the most bizarre thing.
Not another, and this comes from a healthcare professional, a psychologist. This is their whole thing, is how to deal with people.
Yeah, we should get him.
Yeah, I told Rob to call and hunt him down.
Okay.
Then there's another guy over in Medical City, Dallas, Dr. Thornton. Okay. He's a good guy. Right. He was, we went to him, the chick that was on the Coke.
Yes, and I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. She and I went to him. I didn't know she was on the Coke at the time, and neither he or I could figure her out.
I'll pick that up.
Then a couple of years later, I find out she's blowing, sucking the whole Bolivian army up her nose.
I wonder how much she did to cause a heart attack.
That's two different chicks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Which is weird in itself.
Yeah.
What are the chances of me dating two different chicks that were hooked on Coke?
And you didn't know either one?
No.
Till afterwards.
And you would think after the first one, I would know the signs. Like they get real bitchy. Mm-hmm. They get moody.
Mood swings. Always out of money.
Yeah.
Well, it's expensive.
Or something else. Oh, and when they're on it, everything's absolutely perfect.
It's almost bipolar then. From way happy to just down in the dumps.
Yeah, and when they're high on the Coke, they can't love you enough. We had a fight one time. We were supposed to go see Dr. Thornton. She goes, I don't want to go now. This is the best time for us to go because we're not happy. He'll have something to work with. I don't want to go. So I take her back home. I find out a couple of years later when I dropped her off, she went in the house and, sucked up a couple of bags up her nose. It's amazing she didn't kill herself.
Yeah.
Got a break? Okay. Were you done?
Yes, there's news and information. I'm J.G. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
In this great land of ours, we love winners. Oh, sure, we claim to root for the underdog, but do we really mean it? No. Our hearts are with the victors, the champions, the Chevrons. Recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline to earn the coveted top-tier detergent gasoline certification from Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM. Designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower-quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts, Top Tier far exceeds government guidelines, and Chevron was the first to meet it as is. We didn't have to change a thing, unlike others who had to alter their formulations to qualify. It's another impressive first for Chevron, and it'll look nice on the trophy shelf next to our 30-year run as the only gasoline used by the big three U.S. automakers to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. So, next time you need to fill up, remember, you can settle for a runner-up, or you can go with a proven winner. Chevron.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh seventh heaven. Lucy and Kevin are pregnant, but Kevin Kinkirk is a policeman, a handsome cop who is tempted on the job.
Kevin?
Lucy, wait! Now their marriage faces its biggest test.
What's wrong? I confronted him. Kevin's cheating on me. I've got to raise my daughter as a single mother.
A fresh seventh heaven, followed by a fresh Everwood with guest star Anne Heche. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, North Texas weather can change without warning. That's why you need a weather forecast you can trust. Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman and Meteorologist Fred Barnhill give WB News at 9's weather team accuracy you can depend on. Bob Gooseman and Fred Barnhill, two good reasons to watch the weather on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Seventh Heaven at 7, followed by Everwood at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Georgia. Since its very first screening 4 months ago, Georgia, one movie has had critics raving, preview audiences cheering, and moviegoers around the world buzzing with anticipation. That film is Ray. Unchain my heart. Time, Rolling Stone, Entertainment Weekly, The Chicago Tribune, and Ebert and Roeper are all raving about Ray. It's the year's best film. A stunning masterpiece that is destined to become a timeless classic. 2 thumbs up. Ray is a rousing, pulsating tour de force. The one movie you must see. Jamie Foxx is nothing short of brilliant, and you're not going to forget it. From Universal Pictures comes the motion picture experience of a lifetime. Ray, directed by Taylor Hackford, rated PG-13. Some material may not be suitable for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
If you're ready to get your vision back like it was when you were a kid, or even better maybe, you can go see Dr. Gary Tylock. Only got to call really, 972-258-6400. And you can go to the seminar, which is tomorrow night. You can get $200 off your surgery. They want to get you in, and there's no obligation. You can come in, you can talk, you can ask questions. You can do nothing but listen if you want to. They want you to understand the Tylock advantage, and that's what they'll explain to you. They'll also explain the different kinds, like the custom view intralacic, where you get the Tylock 20/20 or it's free guarantee. Perfect vision or better, or it's free. That's how confident they are. I said, Dr. Gary Tylock, he is the guy other physicians go to. So that should tell you. And they know what they're doing with their eyes. 44,000 successful surgeries. I have certainly been one of those. Got 20/15 vision at distance. He knows just exactly how to tweak as much power back into your eyes as you'll ever had, like I said. In Irving, it's 972-258-6400. You can catch them on the web. It's tylock.com. But most importantly, get directions. Go tomorrow night to the seminar. 972-258-6400 for Dr. Gary Tylock.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Daniels one-on-one against Peja.
Oh, my.
Yes, oh, my is right. Marquise Daniels with the spinorama.
It's the basketball new year, and it's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud. Catch your Mavs beginning with the home opener against arch rival, the Sacramento Kings. Tuesday, November 2nd.
Finley drives the lane, across his body, the running right hand hook is good, and Michael Finley has it dialed in the third quarter.
Your Mavs tip off their 25th anniversary season with a special $25 ticket offer for the first 3 home games, including the opener against the Kings. Other games include the Saturday, November 6th game against the up-and-coming Memphis Grizzlies, and the Monday, November 8th return of Eduardo Nájera and the Golden State Warriors.
2 seconds. He'll dunk it one more time.
2,500 lucky fans at the November 8th game will win a Mavs legend Rolando Blackman bobblehead doll. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to purchase your tickets today.
Straight on? Yes, sir. Michael Finley, the three-pointer.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, it's been over 2 years now. I still love you. I haven't divorced you yet.
I can't believe that.
It's because you're taking care of my peeps. You're taking such good care of the Live 105.3 listeners. I thank you for that. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. If you're purchasing a home, just remember RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Even you, Val.
Hey.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
If you want to do things right, copy an expert. You want top quality gasoline? Use the brand automakers choose. Chevron. For over 30 years, the big 3 U.S. automakers have used Chevron gasoline exclusively to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. And recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline certified to meet Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM's new top-tier detergent gasoline standard. It goes well beyond what the government requires and is designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts. What's more, Chevron met the new standard without even having to change its formulation. So remember, if you want to speak eloquently and persuasively, let the suave vocal stylings of yours truly be your guide. If you want top-quality gasoline, copy an automaker and fill up with Chevron.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, somebody sent me an email. They're going to explain to me why Philip Morris has to run ads to tell people that their product sucks. Philip Morris had to run ads telling people cigarettes are bad because of the trials held several years ago that proved big tobacco was keeping nicotine levels in cigarettes high because it's addictive. Also targeting kids with their Joe Cool. Because I've always said in the past, it always made me want to smoke to see an animal light up.
Yes, if it appears to be a cartoon that looks somehow enjoyable.
Yes, if the cartoons enjoy it, imagine what it could do for a real person. I must have a camel.
Mm-hmm.
It made Joe cool.
It did.
As far as why McDonald's and Budweiser don't have to talk about the negative aspects of greasy burgers or beards because the corporations do not sell products that are scientifically addictive. What exactly is more addictive than food?
Air. That's about it.
Do not sell products that are specifically addictive, and targeting kids to eat hamburgers is hardly as harmful as enticing them to smoke a cigarette. So childhood obesity is okay.
Apparently. Just nobody's sued the fast food people yet. Or
I know we've talked about this 100 times. I don't get why it hasn't happened yet. Wait a minute, didn't somebody try that?
Remember. I'm amazed nobody's come after Jack Daniels or Coors, and maybe they haven't. We just haven't heard about it. But, you know, how many car wrecks? How many lives? And nowhere on the... Well, maybe... I guess it does say, operating machinery after you do this is not a good idea.
Let me look in the bottle. This is a decanter, so it may not say anything. Government warning. According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy because of the risk of birth defects. Number 2, consumption of alcoholic beverages impairs your ability to drive a car or operate machinery and may cause health problems. Okay.
Covered.
Does it say that on the side of a Big Mac?
I don't believe it does. Eating too many of these is going to make you fat. Eating too much of these French fries will make you fat.
Yeah, they should put a picture of the chick from The View on there, Shady.
Star.
Whatever. Put a picture of her on the side.
Did you see her?
This could happen.
Did you see her today?
On The View?
Yeah.
No.
They took a side view of her and she was laying in this $48 million, whatever it was, house, and she was laying on the carpet, and you know, right above the pubes, where it all shoots out, you saw just a roll of fat was just shooting out there.
Stop! Seriously, I just finished my Subway.
I'm sorry. I just can't imagine why they picked this picture, because it's just a wad of fat.
And somebody's married, or going to get married to that.
Yeah.
And he'll probably lick in that area. There's nothing attractive about her. She looks like an honest-to-God yak.
I agree.
Especially the hairdo. That just kind of adds to it. It's almost like she's going out of her way to appear as one.
Look up here at my head. Don't look down here at my fat. My wad.
Burgers. Corporations do not sell products that are scientifically addictive and targeting kids to eat hamburgers. It's hardly... Dude, you're an idiot. All right, it's a chick. Of course, both companies are responsible for their action, as is Philip Morris. And a clear example of this, signs you will see. God, use some punctuation next time. I don't know why it is. People think that in an email, they don't have to have punctuation, and everything could be an abbreviation, or commas are of no value.
No.
Commas and periods, they serve absolutely no purpose. So everything runs together, and I, in my head, got to figure out what the hell you meant, because you're too lazy to do it. See McDonald's drive-through window that says coffee and tea are served hot, which is a direct response for the company being sued by a woman burned. But what's it got to do with what I just said?
Not at all.
She claims she did not know it would be that hot. Don't email me anymore. Just don't. It's got nothing to do with what I was talking about. You've got one company that sells something, okay, it's addictive and it's bad for you. I think most people by now know that smoking sucks. Mm-hmm. You're inhaling smoke. It's inherently bad.
That's why people come out of buildings normally when they're filled with smoke. Get out of them.
Right.
You leave.
You don't see people running in going, aha, it's a house on fire. It's free. I understand the dangers. I don't need somebody to run a spot on television to tell me that smoking's bad. Also, I don't need somebody to hold up pictures of Shady from The View and tell me if I eat too many of the Whataburgers, I'll turn into this. I don't know that. I mean, I know that, and there's no reason to ram it down my throat. I think it's funny that they're making a company go, hey, our product sucks, and it's going to kill you.
And they're having to pay to shoot that commercial, edit it, and get it on TV.
And air it nationally.
Yeah.
Hi, Jason.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up, boss man? I don't know who this idiot chick is, but who does McDonald's and Burger King and all these fat burger places, they advertise to get children in there. Ronald McDonald, the clown, is not going to drag in a 45-year-old, dude with his wife.
The Happy Meals and
Happy Meals.
And I'm not slamming McDonald's. I'm just saying, why is it one company's got to go back and go, our product sucks and will kill you, when there are plenty of other people out there that there are companies that they should run the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, McDonald's doesn't inject extra fat into the meat. That was the problem with cigarette companies. They were putting in added chemicals, so they were actually making them more
addictive.
Yeah, and more addictive. But the whatever that dumb broad is saying about patterning it towards sales to children. I mean, that's
a big thrust of that's a big thrust of fast food market of the fast food market.
And I can't drive by McDonald's without my kids going, oh, let's go eat at McDonald's.
Well, it's colorful. It's a happy place to go.
It's pretty.
That's why the meals are called Happy Meals. You get a nice full tummy of the McDonald's, and all of a sudden your child is happy, and they'll shut up for about 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, that's right.
And they get the toy. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm not bagging on McDonald's or anybody else. I just think I just saw that spot today for Philip Morris. I thought, how weird is that they have to be forced to run a spot that says our product sucks, it'll kill you, and we don't think you should smoke it. And you're right, it's got to go back to the lawsuits.
Oh, yeah. That's when all that happened.
I didn't know cigarette smoking would give me the cancer. I didn't realize how addictive it was.
Who knew?
Like that jackass. I don't know if I told you guys this. Remember the jackass attorney that we had on from Florida who was going back and suing Sony because of the Grand Theft Auto games?
I remember that.
Because a couple of kids played it, and in the games you're shooting at people. Kids decide to go out on the freeway and shoot at trucks. That's the story? That's close to it. We had him on. I called him an idiot. He filed a complaint with the FCC.
Jesus, no, you didn't tell me that.
He didn't like the way that he was treated.
And what's the disposition of that?
Oh, it went away. There was nothing else. He threatened a lawsuit. Because remember, we read his, he had a website. I even forget what it was. He had a website that talked about his position and also had his email address on there.
I remember that.
So we read the whole thing. He files a complaint with the FCC saying, hey, I gave out his email on the air. It's on your website.
This is the same guy that called back and said, used the F word with O'Malley.
Is that right, Dan?
That's why I'm kind of just torturing my
I saw you bouncing up and down in there.
The nerve that he would say he didn't like the way he was treated. And all you did, I think, you just called him an idiot. And you told him to... No, you called him an idiot after, but you told him to shut up and let you talk.
He said something stupid at one point. I forget what it was. And finally I said, shut up, I'm going to talk, or something close to that.
And he didn't like the way you treated him, but when I called him back to try to put him back on the air with you, then that's when he throws the F-bomb out at me, and for all he knows, we could have been on the air at that point.
Yeah.
So I find that highly, what a turd.
Quite eloquent.
And that was his big thing. Filed a complaint. I don't even think Gavin was PD here at the time.
No, I don't believe he was.
And corporate says, well, could you stop talking about him? I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything to this guy. There was nothing that was on his website that I didn't add anything to it. I didn't track down his home phone number and give that out on the air. No. I read exactly what was on his website talking about his jackass lawsuit. I think he sued a couple of companies along those lines and actually won. I can't think of who it was. But I know he was going after Sony about the GTA.
Yep, I remember that. If you bug people long enough, they'll pay you money just to go away and shut up. A lot of companies will, as opposed to going to court, maybe losing more. They go, here's some money.
Well, the only bad thing is it sets a precedent.
Exactly.
So then, maybe some other video company has some game, or Sony puts out another game, and some kid copies that. Well, you know what? We're going to have to award you the cash because you paid up before.
Yep.
Because there's nobody around watching these kids. These kids didn't, just because they played a video game, went, well, this is boring. I must go shoot something real. But they're giving them cash to go away. That's a waste of time. Because in the long run, it's going to cost you more. It's like this whole Bill O'Reilly thing and that chick that's suing him. They're talking about settling out of court. Well, what happened to your no spin cycle or whatever that is that he has?
No spin zone.
Whatever.
Yeah, he's lost a lot of credibility if he settles. What happened? Moral character is more important.
Yeah.
The fight was. If the fight's worth it, then you stay in it. And now all of a sudden,
if you're right, because you know that who's he on, Fox?
Fox News.
Okay. Certainly they would want him to, because it's going to, in the long run, going to hurt their credibility if he folds. They should back him up on this and say, look, we're not going to fold into this chick. It's it's ludicrous. We're not giving you $60 million. We ain't giving you 50 cents. Because the instant you give her cash, that validates her side. Whether she's right or not, it just shows that, hey, being right's got nothing to do with it. I don't got time to mess with you.
People will be, to know Fox will go away, people will line up to some.
Yeah. How we doing, Chloe? Hi, Rob.
How you doing?
Good.
There's a new Grand Theft Auto coming out tomorrow. You should probably give them a call and ask what they think about it.
What is the new one?
It's Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. You're a gangbanger, and you go around and you kill Klansmen and like JD.
And Klansmen and what?
Kill Klansmen like JD.
Oh.
But actually, it's set in L.A., and you're pretty much like Ice-T or Ice Cube growing up and trying to become a super gangster.
I love these games. I haven't gotten through the GTA. I guess it's 2.
Vice City or
Vice City. That's the one.
I can't get past the first step on that one. What I'm doing wrong.
This one's supposed to be like 3 times the size of Vice City, and you go around. You got right around. You can get fat if you eat McDonald's food, or if you eat healthy, you get stronger.
See, it's teaching lessons.
It's gangbanging.
Well, but he's talking about you can kill more hookers and you can make more points in the long run if you take care of yourself and you energize on the better foods.
Definitely. If you eat the fast food, you can't kill the hookers. You can't chase them down. You can't kill everybody.
How do you get on GTA the Vice City? How do you get past the first level? Because the best I can do is I just finally give up and start running over people with a car. At least that's funny.
It kind of gets tedious. You have to kill everybody and just do the missions, but some of it's a little too hard. You have to be 5 years old to really play the game properly.
I don't like the games that you have to go through, like this one. There's another one, it's some kind of space game. I don't even know what it is. And you have to go through levels. What? I thought you said something. You have to go through levels to get to a certain point. Yeah. It's like role-playing.
Yeah. Have you seen the Leisure Suit Larry game where you get to go around and score with chicks?
The what game?
Leisure Suit Larry.
No. Is this like Chester the Molester?
It's something like that. It just came out, and it's you're in a college, and you're trying to go out and score with all the college chicks, kind of like down in Austin.
Who makes that one?
Sierra. It's for Xbox, PS2, and PC.
Okay.
But, the Grand Theft Auto comes out tomorrow, so you should probably call the idiot and get the opinion on how great that's going to destroy America.
Right. Thanks. I can't think of his name. I knew he was in Florida, and that's about it.
He won't come on with you again now.
I just think it was funny that he filed a complaint with the FCC.
Yeah.
And it's funny, I talked with our legal department, and in his complaint, he was throwing out a lot of disparaging comments and some stuff that wasn't true. So they're looking at the complaint and they're going, sounds libelous to me. I say we go get his ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the first times I've heard somebody in our corporation go, what a turd. Let's go pound on him. So maybe that's what got him to shut up. Nothing. We didn't do anything to warrant any type of complaint. And just because he got pissed off and somebody told him that he was an idiot, he filed with the FCC saying, I gave out his email address from his own website. We get a break? All right, we'll be back.
Turn it up. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Tune in and turn on the best comedy block in town. Get a double dose of The Simpsons, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Weekdays starting at 5 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
Meet Cowboys defensive lineman Leroy Glover this Tuesday, October 26th at Verizon Wireless in Dallas from 5 to 7 p.m. That's Pro Bowler Leroy Glover at Verizon Wireless in Dallas at the southeast corner of Camp Wisdom and Highway 67.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sales event has been extended for the holidays, so
Don't think twice.
right now, Orbit Saver hotel rates are so low in many of your favorite cities, you don't have to think twice about taking a holiday shopping trip.
Holiday shopping in Chicago would be nice.
Don't think twice.
I'm going to Chicago.
It's that easy. In fact, Orbit Saver hotel rates are as low as $89 a night at the Hampton Inn and Suites in Chicago and as low as $73 a night at the Miyako Hotel in Los Angeles.
I'd love to get my holiday shopping done in Los Angeles, but
don't think twice.
I'm going to L.A.
With the Orbit Saver guarantee, if you book an Orbit Saver hotel and find a lower rate online, we'll refund the difference. So this holiday season, don't wait.
But my credit card is already maxed out. But I usually just regift.
But I just lost my holiday bonus at the track.
Don't think twice.
It's the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale. Log on today to find more low fares, more hotels, more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
Sale ends 12/15/2004. Supplies are limited. Prices exclude taxes and fees. Some restrictions may apply. Refund requires proof of low rate within 24 hours of booking. See site for details.
Don't think twice, child.
Maybe you want to have zero down on a home loan and have zero out-of-pocket costs. Call TexasLending.com 972-387-4600. Maybe you have money to put down and just want to find the best mortgage for you. Call TexasLending.com 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking for cash from your home, then contact us first. Maybe you want to do over on your credit or your dog gate your income documentation. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. Maybe you want a VA loan or info on an FHA loan. Call TexasLending.com 972-387-4600. Maybe you want zero down on rental property even with no income documentation. Call TexasLending.com 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Meet Cowboys defensive lineman Leroy Glover this Tuesday, October 26th at Verizon Wireless in Dallas from 5 to 7 p.m. That's Pro Bowler Leroy Glover at Verizon Wireless in Dallas at the southeast corner of Camp Wisdom and Highway 67. Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. Ticket giveaways entries each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Monday is also free poker night with the Collegiate Pub Poker League. Free admission for all Texas Hold'em players. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club, too. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2, setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
Hello and welcome to your typical fast food joint. If there's any way I can ignore you, please let me know.
Well, not opening the door for me and my 3 kids was a nice start, but could you not offer me a high chair for my 2-year-old?
Sure, consider it not done.
And just one more thing. I'm in a bit of a hurry, not to mention I've got 3 hungry kids, so maybe you could just treat us like we're completely invisible.
Jeez, that's gonna be tough. You're pretty much the only customers here.
Well, then how about if you make us wait a ridiculously long time for our food? Oh, and could you mumble under your breath when I ask for ketchup? Hello? How does that sound?
Were you talking to me? Because I'm on break right now.
Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, well, I am Employee of the Month.
For a completely un-fast food experience, try CiCi's Pizza. At CiCi's, our warm, friendly environment and helpful staff keeps folks coming back. And all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99 doesn't hurt either. CiCi's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Franklin & Franklin, Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. When I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Are you being hounded by the bill collectors? Maybe you can't make your credit card payments on time? Unleash the dogs.
I was behind on my credit cards. I couldn't make payments. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They helped me wipe out more than $83,000 in bills.
And federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you're tired of creditors harassing you and you have credit card bills you can't pay, stop wasting time and money. Call us now.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
Both my girlfriend and I knew I had to fix my problem before things got worse. But I was concerned about privacy. I didn't want anyone to know, and I certainly didn't want to explain my problem to a bunch of nurses. So I finally called, and they said that I would have my own private waiting room. I didn't know it was going to be that private. I was so relieved after I saw the doctor. He's the only person who knows why I'm having the best sex of my life.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
It's the end of Sister, Can You Spare a Dime? Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. 11:09 p.m. Kim Vining, master partier, was on the way home from a soiree of epic proportions.
Man, that party rocked!
But now she was tired. She was spent, but mostly she was low on gas.
Uh-oh.
The problem? Lack of cash.
Stupid cover charge.
Luckily, Kim knew she could save 12 cents a gallon by using her new Racetrack MasterCard. That's right, sister. The Racetrack MasterCard earns you a rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon for the first 2 months after activation. She went inside for a snack and earned 10% rewards on everything she bought. Kim figured she could get into
Club Tango.
Sorry, Toots, not on the list. She figured wrong. But no matter. Kim could go home secure in the knowledge that she earned rewards of 12 cents off every gallon of gas. More importantly, she could finally take off those little purple pumps. The Racetrack MasterCard. Save 12 cents at the pump and don't pay a cover charge. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Let's party!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
A message from Comedy Central. Reality TV, a cultural cesspool filled with sex in hot tubs, random nudity, and confirmation of the worst stereotypes. We are so there. This Wednesday night at 9:30, Comedy Central sends the reality show back to the drawing board.
Drink, drink,
It's Drawn Together, TV's first animated reality show.
Say what?
8 cartoon characters from different worlds, living in one house and getting real. A comic book superhero.
What happens in Bizarro World stays in Bizarro World.
A lowbrow internet cartoon.
Come on, let's party! Woohoo!
A fairy tale princess.
The minute I met my new housemates, I felt like they were members of my family, only much, much poorer.
And a psychotically adorable Japanese monster. They're just 4 of the characters being drawn together. Drawn Together premieres this Wednesday night at 9:30 after an all-new episode of South Park on Comedy Central.
This is the best day of my miserable life.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Now. Well, what happened in the last 3 hours? I whacked.
Tell me that? You really say that?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, my desire.
Yeah. If you want to know where my interest went in you, it's laying on the carpet in a nice tissue. And if you really want it, you better hurry up before Abby gets to it.
God.
So that's probably been, I don't know, when we break up. What was the Sunday that I passed out? Because that was the day that I officially considered that we broke up.
I don't remember. 2 weeks ago?
A couple of Sundays? Yeah. It's the last time I'd seen her. Huh? So we chatted briefly Sunday. Well, would you like me to come over? Yeah, I suppose. And then in between the time that we talked and the time she finally called to come over, I had visited sleepingtushy.com. And also, We Live Together. I like that one.
Does she know you're just wanting to use her for sex? Because if she's coming over, she's going to expect to talk and maybe get things back.
No, there's not going to be any talking. I'll play it nice for a short period of time just because I'm the horny.
Gotcha.
And I didn't get no sex Friday night.
From your date?
Yeah.
Why not?
I wasn't prepared.
Oh. Okay.
I wasn't.
All right.
I mean, we all had dinner at the big ratings party, and then we go back to my house, and I got my hands on those nice big fake cans.
Mm-hmm.
But that was about it.
She helped you out?
A little bit.
Okay.
And before she left, you know.
I think enough time's gone by.
Did I say it now?
Yeah.
I unleashed the little oleo man on her.
On her
on her can. Yeah.
Very nice.
It was like after that, I was just really ready for her to go. It's like, get up and don't turn sideways or nothing, so it drips off on my sheets. In fact, why don't you, just so it don't drip off your nice, lovely yeets, why don't you limbo out?
Jesus. She makes for a nice visual. Don't stand up.
No, don't turn. No. There'll be no dripping on anything. You just had to do a nice limbo out. Then we'll visit another time.
So she did that and then left.
It was a couple hours later.
I get you. God, those are the longest hours, too. When you're really ready for a chick to leave and you had the sex.
And I was tired.
Yeah.
And I was first of all, I was tired because we went to dinner. And I'm sitting there and I'm uncomfortable while we're having dinner because my pants are too tight because Larry North made me fat.
No.
A mule.
Not a mule. You're not fat. quit it.
Why are my pants too tight?
Because it's muscle. We've said this a million times.
You don't get muscle right here. This is your, see that bone right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's a bone.
I know. Well, you haven't, your body percentage has gone down. So whatever it is, it ain't fat. I mean, it has to be muscle. It's not because you're 12.
I can't keep buying bigger pants.
You're 12 or 13.
Because I was wearing 34s Friday night, and they were too tight after I sat there for about an hour eating. I was uncomfortable. I had to leave.
I know that feeling.
I need to get some stretch pants.
Yeah. That's what I wear, these linen ones. They're just stretch.
I didn't know those were stretch.
Yeah. These linen pants are great. They're comfy.
I didn't know that you can't tell they're stretch.
Yeah.
Is that some kind of
that was in Key West.
fat man trade secret?
No. No, I also have jeans. These are just comfortable at work because I'm up here bending over the computer all day and you don't get that tight around your stomach.
What size pants do you wear?
Jeans, 34s.
See, so you can get in 34s. I can't. Why? Because the mule made me fat.
Because you're muscly. My body percentage is probably 25%. Yours is 13.
Make any difference? We only got, what is today, the 25th?
Yes.
We moved the strip-off thing to the 12th. November 12th. I can't imagine doing it this Friday like we were going to originally do it because I'm still porky.
What are these?
I got to get on something chemically to do something between now and the 12th.
What happened to the human growth hormone?
I don't know. I don't know if that'll work. I need something more dangerous.
No, you don't.
That sounds too safe. It has no side effects. I need something that will cut me quick.
You're already injecting something into your body. There's nothing else you know. With the human HGH, that's already an injection. That's enough.
I want that. I want roids. I want to be moody, and I want the acne on my back. Don't.
I won't say a word.
Dan, how long before steroids kick in? Can I get lean in 3 weeks?
I would imagine you could see some pretty good results in 3 weeks.
I want the good stuff. I want the things that they shoot into cattle.
No.
I want whatever Rob's on. Rob, what are you on?
May not want the cattle stuff.
Enanthate.
What is that? Say it again.
Enanthate.
What is that?
It's testosterone.
Where do you get it?
My guy.
How long does it take?
You get it?
Yeah.
Just got a call.
Do we have to take a trip?
Not too far.
Should we be saying this on the air?
We ain't saying where we're going to get it.
That's true.
We're just going for a little jaunt. How long does it take to kick in?
Couple of days.
That's it? How long before I'm nice and lean and cut? Hello?
Long at all.
And passed out on the floor again.
I'm not going to pass out on the floor. Those were diuretics to drop my blood pressure, and I didn't know that was a side effect, so I stopped taking them. When I found out there was something bad, I gave them up. Okay. They worked really well, though.
Well, steroids are bad going in.
I'm not going to stay on them for long, just long enough.
Okay.
It's not like it's going to be a lifelong thing.
Some people get addicted to that cut.
I just want to get cut so I don't look disgusting when I'm LeBear. Oh, not LeBear. We're not doing them now. But you get the idea.
Right.
I don't think doing it for 2 or 3 weeks will hurt me. Certainly wouldn't turn me into the Lyle Alzado.
No, very little chance of that happening.
You ready to go, Dan?
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
When you said Lyle Alzado, I just imagined you in a bandana just looking like you just had, cancer stricken.
That was just like the epitome of pathetic.
Absolutely.
From this huge football player and, a brief thing with acting. And then he's on TV wearing a bandana because his hair's gone and he's got cancer and he's almost dead. Is that what he got?
Yeah.
It's from all doing the steroids.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it for that long. I just want to do it for a couple of weeks.
Okay. You look good out here.
The only problem is, though, is if you do once, even if it's a small cycle,
right?
You just have to make sure that you don't fall in love with how you look and that you don't necessarily do it again.
How much of Well, I know Dr. Vanega said with the HGH, you do maintain, you keep some of the benefits that you saw.
Right.
Like the anti-aging and all the other stuff.
Right.
What about the roids? Do you lose it all?
That I don't know as much about, because especially because with steroids, there's so many different kinds.
Oh, I want the good kind. I do.
I know you'll get.
I want to be cut.
I know.
I want to be beefy, and I'd like to have an udder.
What? You might get one.
You ready now? Let's go.
My sheet. I dropped it when you said udder. All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, dgranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com, and for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Insurance? Think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com today.
Are you getting ready to change your oil? Then stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts, where you'll find more name brands of oil and filters. Pennzoil, Valvoline, Castrol, Haviland, Mobil 1, O'Reilly, Fram, AC Delco, Wix, K&N, and Microgard, just to name a few. Plus, O'Reilly has all the great additives to help extend the performance and life of your car or truck. We carry top brands like STP, Gumout, Chevron, SunPower, Lucas, and Z-Max. And we've always got an oil change special going on to save you money. Remember, when you're ready to change your oil, there's only one stop you need to make: O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We've got a deal for you. Buy 1 case of Pennzoil or Quaker State Motor Oil and get 2 free filters up to $8 after mail-in rebate. NASCAR fans get a free Roush Racing hat with qualifying Pennzoil purchase. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ever want to be a Vegas showgirl? Try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll's Saloon. Baby Doll's 21st Annual Pro-Am Dance Contest is going on now every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Skin Technology, JarmsandChains.com, Baseball Diamonds, The Rage Store, Travelworks International, Rick Moore Photography, and StimulationToolbox.com. You never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. And guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash and prizes. Get in free with your sports ticket stub and watch all the sports all the time on 75 plasma TVs. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511. Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today, 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing. That's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right, I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
For titillating treats, stuff your bags with deeply discounted sex toys, grow lights, body detox, color change, glass pipes, and a free 35-year calendar. All this Halloween weekend, only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. And Tony, if you know your foundation needs to be repaired, you've got the stuck doors and windows, why is it important that you get an engineer's report when you have the repair work done?
That way you know the job is done correctly. We have an independent structural engineer come out, evaluate your house, come out when we get done with the work and make sure the work was done correctly. If anybody wants to buy that house, they can't get a loan for FHA and VA approval if it doesn't have an engineer's report, even if the foundation has been fixed correctly. So you've got to have it. All of our repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty in case you do want to sell that along with the engineer's report. Including our top of the line, the helical, it's mathematically impossible for that pier to fail.
Speaking of engineer's report, it's a free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. They're owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN to reach All Pro Foundation Repairs.
Put that almost down. Let's roll. Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
If you live in the Metroplex, you've probably heard a zillion LASIK commercials. Ever wonder what the differences are from one center to another? Let me explain. Today, there are several names for three-dimensional wavefront guided customized LASIK. You might hear one center call it HD LASIK or high definition or custom LASIK, while at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, you'll hear it called wavefront customized intra LASIK, and they're all the same procedure. The difference you'll find with Dr. Booth is that he practices a safer LASIK. He uses all laser blade-free intra-LASIK coupled with wavefront technology to bring you wavefront customized intra-LASIK. Recent clinical data states that intra-LASIK may be as much as 100 times safer than traditional LASIK, so make sure you ask for the safer LASIK today. From Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, a 20/20 guarantee or your wavefront customized intra-LASIK is absolutely free. There is a reason why Dr. Booth continues to be the nation's busiest LASIK surgeon. Discover for yourself the Booth Eye Care and Laser difference. Call 214-328-0444 today.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. You know, Jeannie, it's campaign time again.
Yes, Sib, it's time for people to make a choice on which they like better.
Bush and Dick or John's?
I know what I like.
Well, whatever you like, New Fine Arts has something for everyone. And there are 3 locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side.
This month's special is buy one, get one free, all multi-hour DVDs.
And don't forget, Thursday is Ladies' Day, which means all ladies get 20% off purchases.
So whether you're a fan of Bush
or Dick
or John's, exercise your right.
And get into New Fine Arts.
We're open 24/7.
For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Come meet adult film stars KLLI and Jessica Drake Friday, November 12th at New Fine Arts on Shiloh Road, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. and Saturday, November 13th at New Fine Arts on Mockingbird Lane from 2 to 6 p.m.
Joe's 7th Inning Stretch by Bank of America. Thursday, 3:30 p.m. Joe pulls into the bank parking lot just as the pitcher retires the side.
So we go into the 7th inning stretch with a game tied at 6. We'll return to the action in a moment.
And so will Joe. Because at Bank of America, a manager is there to help customers as they walk in the door. As he enters the bank, a manager walks over and greets him.
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
Oh, hi. I have a question about my account, and I also have some checks to deposit.
No problem. I can help you with both right here.
Joe is delighted with this. He asks his question, and she answers it thoroughly. Then she takes care of his deposit and hands him his receipt.
Here you go, Mr. Jones.
Thanks.
Joe heads back to his car, very pleased and just in time to hear,
Welcome back to the bottom of the 7th.
At Bank of America, our managers are there for you, offering solutions to make your banking easier. Bank of America, higher standards. Member FDIC.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've been hearing about Boston Medical Group for years, but I thought my problem would go away. I thought if I got more sleep and looked after myself a little better, everything would be okay. But the only thing that went away was my confidence. So I finally called. You know, I couldn't believe it. In 1 hour, my problem was cured. I was back. I still don't know why I waited so long. That trip to Boston Medical Group has totally changed my life. And hers too.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group, 866-SEX4-LIFE, or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Get what you want. Now.
Why don't you just, I don't know, sex it up a little bit?
Now. Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard.
So don't go without it just because you don't have 10 minutes.
Get what you want now.
Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS tapes starting at just $7.99. A huge selection of toys and novelties.
You've got the whole thing now. You got the whole kit and caboodle, the whole package, and it really is great.
Buy one DVD, get one free. Buy one tape, get two free.
The perfect solution is
Mockingbird Adult Video. Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms.
That's just fancy talk for sexified.
Get what you want now.
So sexy.
Discreet indoor parking available, whether it's Janet Jameson or Paris Hilton.
We got it.
708 West Mockingbird Lane. That's West as in Randy West and Lane as in Chasey Lane. Whose videos you can purchase at Mockingbird Adult Video.
10 years ago, Haviland continued its proud tradition of innovation when it became the first automotive brand to introduce Extended Life Antifreeze. Haviland Extended Life Antifreeze helps protect your engine's cooling system for 5 years or 150,000 miles. That's 5 times longer than conventional antifreeze products. So pick up some Haviland Extended Life Antifreeze, the original Extended Life Antifreeze. Haviland, add more life to your car.
You're stopped at a light when an accident. Not your best moment, but at State Farm, we like to think it's ours. In fact, according to J.D. Power and Associates, customers rated State Farm higher than any other insurance company for collision repair satisfaction. An accident isn't your best moment, but it's a moment you'll be glad you chose State Farm. Let us prove it. Call a State Farm agent today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Providing insurance and financial services. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com.
Join two-time Stanley Cup champion Brad Lukowicz and the Fort Worth Brahmas for real intensity, real excitement, and real fun for the whole family. The home opener is this Saturday night when the Brahmas battle the Bossier Shreveport Mudbugs. Brad Lukowicz will make his home debut in a Brahmas uniform. Also, get a free Brahmas magnet schedule courtesy of Get Tix. Face-off is 7:30 at the Fort Worth Convention Center. Tickets start at just $10 and are available by logging on to www.brahmas.com or calling the Brahmas at 817-336-4ICE.
Caller 10 at 214-787-1053 wins a pair of tickets to Live 1053 opening night of the Fort Worth Brahmas this Saturday night.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 1053.
She's with me, and whatever happens after...
Right. But again, if you don't like the idea of her going to a Halloween party, dressing like that, find your own Halloween party. And pick up on the chicks that are there.